Welcome back to another Hockey Nation Show, play-by-play commentary with the hockey coach Guru, Coach Francis Reclay for the beautiful country of Thailand. Tonight, the Montreal Canadiens play against the New York Rangers at the Madison Square Garden. What a great start for the New York Rangers. Since the beginning of 2023, they are 6-0-1. Today, they play with the color retro jersey. And like the Montreal Canadiens, they lost 5 of the 6 games they played with the retro jersey. Will be really interesting what will happen with the game for the Rangers to play against the New York, the Montreal Canadiens. Montreal Canadiens are a record of the 17-22. 23 and 3. The New York Rangers are 22-12-7. So you can see the opposite on this. We have a couple of chances for the Montreal Canadiens. If I can find my game note, here we go. Montreal Canadiens lost yesterday. Jake Haven is going to be reevaluated for the next couple of days. But tonight they bring back on the lineup 2 forward, Michael Peseta and Mike Hoffman are going to be back in the lineup. They return Samuel Montembeault for the 3rd time in the last 4 nights as a starter for the Montreal Canadiens. Finally, Chris Whiteman is going to be a healthy scratch for the New York Rangers. They put Chris Grader, the veteran Grader, have a minor injury, and Julien Gauthier are out for a day today for both the player for New York Rangers. For the Montreal Canadiens, a lot of change in the line. Really surprised. First of all, Caufield and Nick Suzuki play with Joel Armia. I don't know why, but it looked like Joel Armia is the next discovery in NHL. And then you have Sakoski play with Peseta and Christian Devorak. Look like Peseta is a new and Alex DeBrincat. And then you have Mike Hoffman play on the second line after he played only 2 of the last 6 games. Play right now with Jonathan Drouin and Josh Anderson. Hoffman looked like he's been the best player for the Montreal Canadiens right now. And definitely that enough play with Jonathan Drouin and Jesse Allen. On the defensive pairing, it should be Harris with Kovacevic, Coley with Savard, and Jacka is going to be with Justin Barron. So, really strong decision for Martin Saint-Louis again. And I would not be surprised they make some kind of modifications during the game. But that's all the line for the Montreal Canadiens tonight. So, it is what it is. For people who follow the show, Ab Branche, Yo Sunday Rendezvous. Unfortunately, we have some kind of technicality yesterday where we could not have a premiere. And the reason it was delayed because there's kind of problem internet. So I just want to sharing this information. Then if you participate to the warm-up show, tomorrow is a Monday. It's a Martin Luther King in USA. So it's on holidays. And a lot of games start at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, or 3 o'clock. So we want to remind you, please send your information of your game earlier today. And to give all the game together. Unfortunately, for people pop up only at the game tomorrow night, we're going to keep you get your information of your prediction, but going to not count honestly with all the record of the day. So if you participate, for example, Luciano or Vinny or any other people, please don't forget the game. Many games start at 1 o'clock p.m. Tomorrow, and I just want sharing this with you. First of all, like we do at the beginning of the show, we welcome everybody like they do all the time. We have Luciano Graziano, the moderator of the Hockey Nation Show, in the house. Welcome back, Luciano. Hopefully an amazing, great weekend so far. What about our update? Mr. RJ Calabro knocked the door. Thanks so much. Buffalo Bill beat the Miami Dolphins by the score 34-31. What a great game if you watch the football. Did you watch it, Coach? No, I wake up at 4:15. I watched the end of the game and took information about the game today. So that's happening about this. We have already 11 likes. We still try to get 100 likes would be happening. We don't know. 3 games only in NHL, by the way. The Montreal visit the Rangers. The Canucks play the Carolina Hurricane live right now. And then later tonight, 7 o'clock, the Jets host the Coyotes. And that's all. Right, because tomorrow is a Martin Luther King, so it's holidays in USA. And a lot of people from me going to go to the game. Dawson Sport Corner Bobcast is in the house. Welcome back, Mr. Dawson. Thanks to be with the Hockey Nation Show. Talking about Vinny early, when he knocked the door directly from Ottawa. Big fans of the Ottawa Senator. Not looking good for the Senator right now. They got destroyed 7-0, I believe, like final score. Again, the Colorado Avalanche yesterday don't have a very good trip right now on the road. And then we have Gary Cornoyer, the road runner, knocked the door. Thanks so much, Gary. By the way, Gary is a new member of the Hockey National Show. We appreciate a lot. If you are not member, please let us so you can become a member of the Hockey National Show. If any member want to get the prospect package we got, please send us an email at hnlswarmup@gmail.com. We're going to send you all the information about the guide, about the prospect. Mr. Zach knocked the door. Welcome aboard, Mr. Zach. Thanks to do the Hockey National Show. I'm doing great, Zach. Mr. Harry is in the house. Salut, ça va très bien. J'espère que tout va bien avec toi, mon homme. From Taiwan, Jeffrey Curry knocked the door. Welcome back, Mr. Jeffrey. Hopefully, your weekend was pretty good because Jeffrey is already Monday. Our friend William McClary, thanks so much to be with us tonight. William is going to be... I know I got your answer, your question, William. That's the reason why we did not do the premiere today. That's the reason why. By the way, talking about the presentation, tonight is going to be the Montembeault 772 face to Chesterkin. Montembeault goal again average of 3.31, save percentage of 0.905. Again, Chesterkin 26.6 for Chesterkin, 2.44. 0.917. He played only 2 games against the Montreal Canadiens so far during his career. He won both games. So I want to give you a little bit information about this. That will be that's what you're happening. And then we have Mark 536 is in the house. The game will start very soon. Bill beat the opinion. How are you doing? Yeah. Good game for the Bill. Look like I didn't watch the game, obviously. But yeah, forfeiting. What time do you go to the bed? Last night I went to 12:30, so I don't sleep a lot. You can see. Here we go. The game start, guys. In New York, Madison Square Garden. We have right now Armia with Ski Caufield recovery right now by the Rangers going to the set. Kako pass the puck to the side, attacking up by Zibanejad on the right side of the Edmondson. Now go back behind the net with Montembeault. We have a battle behind the net. Right now, and Zibanejad and Kako is right there. Go back now on the left side, intercept now by MEILLEUR, return the puck to DD. Set up now by Fox, shoot the puck at the blind. Montembeault make a save, rebound the right side. Ballon now on the wall. Zibanejad retired to get a puck deep in the zone. Montreal finally going to recover the puck. And now Caufield is coming to the right side just a second. Caufield now on the left side, shoot the puck, hold the puck. What a save by just a second. Caufield tried to go on the top ceiling, on the top shell of the net, but unfortunately could not have enough space to put the puck up. Now we have a regroup from Montreal Canadiens. Barron intercept the puck, go DD, set up now on the left side. Barron pass the puck right side, don't put the puck by Hoffman. Finally, the Rangers going to get there. Grasav return the puck behind the goaltender. Grasav play on the second line with Panarin. Go back now on the right side of the left side of Montembeault. New York Rangers recovery puck, but the line. MEILLEUR shoot the puck, black shot by the Montreal Canadiens. Turnover. But finally, the puck go down, play the puck behind the left side by Hoffman. Intercept by Chesterkin. Play the puck around the board, pass the puck to the right side to I don't know. It was Trouba. Yeah, it was Trouba. MEILLEUR recovery puck deep zone. Go DD back to Trouba. Trouba set up a breakout. Bring the puck to Panarin to the blue line. Panarin return the puck to Trouba. Trouba return the puck to Krasav. Krasav attacking now. The 9 overall pick for the New York Rangers 2019. Go back in the corner. Dadenel battle for the puck on the right side with Montembeault. Shidil join the party. But the puck go outside his zone by Heilinen. Heilinen at the red line. Don't pay puck behind the goaltender. Chesterkin. Let's intercept puck. Lead the puck on the right side. Set up by Schneider. Go back by the Rangers. Don't pay puck in front of the Kovacevic. Intercept now by Heilinen. Heilinen's coming now. Heilinen hold the puck. By turn around, turn around and keep the puck for himself. But try back deep in the zone. Intercept by New York Rangers. The third line for the Rangers is on the ice. Goudreau play on the third line. Go now behind the net. Battle on the right side. Montreal try to go puck outside the zone. And intercept now par Montreal, par le final with par de Jonathan Drouin. Drouin, 6 points the last 5 games for Jonathan Drouin. Go back behind the net, set up now by the Lindgren, first pairing defenseman for the New York Rangers. New players coming for both teams on the ice. Pesada with DeWarak and Tchaikovsky. Pesada intercept the puck, attacking now the right side. Just second, turn around, hold the puck a little bit longer. Now turn the puck, turn around again. Chasing out by the 4 line for the New York Rangers. Finally going to get out. Rangers on the breakout, turn around. Bad play by the Rangers, taken out by the Warrack, intercept, throwing puck behind, fire puck, black shot by Chesterkin, a shot for by Tchaikovsky, the second shot of the Montreal Canadiens, and that would be a little bit 17 minutes to go remaining on this first period. Thanks so much, everybody, to be a part of the show, and that's what we are at right now. Go back behind this. And we're going to welcome everybody. Thanks to be with the Hockey Nation Live Show. We're going to put some music. Now the Montreal return on the ice with the first line. Shoot the puck by MEILLEUR, intercept save by Montabo. The puck go back in the corner. Ballon now for the Montreal Canadiens. Keep the deep zone, I think, is it Kako? Kako went out with Lafrenière. Turn go front net. Lafrenière, Kako playing the first line with Zibanejad. Montreal find a way to intercept the puck and go to the set behind the goaltender by Edmondson. Edmondson in front of the Kako. Go turn around, we pass the puck to Amia. Amia to red line. I'm going to pass the puck to Caufield, and to Caufield shoot the puck on the opposite corner, going to the bench, recovery by now by the Rangers. Pellerin pass the puck a little bit too far for Krasov, intercept by Harris, go DD, set up in the corner, Kovacevic intercept the puck, bring it back to the blind, intercept, shoot puck by MEILLEUR, Montembeault make a save. The puck go behind the goaltender, reset by Savard, Savard on the back end, pass the puck to Anderson, intercept the puck, we're going to return the puck to Edmondson, Edmondson to Anderson, Anderson pass the puck to Doc, Doc right now a little bit too far for Savard, pinch went out by I think it was Harper. Go back now, and Kirby Dak intercept the puck. Dak control the puck now, skating to the blue line. It's coming to the red line. Dak pass up at the right side. Now pass to Anderson. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Drop the puck by Kirby Dak behind the net. Intercept now by Schneider. Schneider use the board, pass the puck in the zone from the bench on Montreal. Recovery by Harris. With hold the puck a little bit longer with the Savard. Savard's going to be on the right side of Montembeault. When he went out, pass the puck to Harris. Harris set out the breakout. Return the puck to Savard. Savard to the blind. Long stretch pass now on the neutral zone, set up by Montreal Canadiens. Go back to Dadonov. Dadonov don't play the pocket by Drouin. Drouin leave the puck to Allen. Return the puck, very bad play by Allen. Intercept by New York Rangers. The puck go back to Montembeault. Montembeault intercept the puck, run the puck on the board. A little bit too far for VC. The puck show back at the blind by the Rangers. Don't play puck behind the net. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Third line for New York Rangers. Good row. VC on the ice. Go back at the blind. Fox hold the puck. Fox coming on the right side. Fox have 7 points the last 5 games. Shoot the puck on the right side. Rebound for the net. Intercept by Kovacevic or Islandon on the pass the puck to the run. Intercept now by the Rangers. Battle in front of the net. Possibly no penalty. It look like. And go back now by the Rangers at the blind. Turn around and left side of Montembeault. Keep the puck in deep zone for the New York Rangers. Pass the puck to the wall. Controlling by VC. Return the puck to Fox. Shoot the puck. Black shot by Montembeault. No rebound. It's going to be another whistle by the referee. It's going to complete with 14:22 to go. Welcome back, Mr. Dave Zucker. Zucker for back on Bacon. Well, Bacon written. Boca Raton, welcome back in the house. The Hurricane take the lead 1-0 again. The Canucks, Vancouver Canucks. Goal of the Paul Stastny. Mr. Randy Walkman is in the house. Welcome back. Thanks for being with us this morning or this evening. Go back now or this afternoon, whatever you want to be. Where you at in the wall, go back by Montreal Canadiens, get Byron, pass the puck the side. Devarix coming on the left side, just saying a breakaway, shoot the puck, just can make a save, no rebound. What a great play by pass by Byron to Devarix. Just again, set it again between the pipe and make a big save on the breakaway of the just again. There we go. Zach Luciano, we have Dave. Tony Reardon is in the house. Welcome aboard.
Oh my God!
Thanks to be with Hockey Nation Live Show. Roger Delaney knocked the door. Welcome back, Mr. Roger Delaney. Aria is on the top line. Gary, you're absolutely right about this. And here we go for Jeffrey. Round with Kings, moderator de Hockey Nation Live Show. Good afternoon, originally from Utah. Thanks to be with us. Glad to have you aboard. Mr. L. Ensign, knock the door. Welcome back. We have a TV time on, guys, so time to welcome everybody. So I appreciate a lot to be a part of the Hockey Nation Show. Don't forget, please, to click on the like. That'd be awesome. That'd be great. And then I coach everybody. My 10-year of granddaughter, Emily, would like to say hi to you all. First of all, I apologize. I didn't read your post, but we want to welcome Melody. Thanks to be with us. Hopefully, you have an amazing, great weekend. Glad to have having you with us today. Paulo Jr. Oh, Paulo, welcome back. Long time we don't see you. Happy New Year, Paulo. Thanks to be with us. And that was Christian. Welcome. And then Montreal. Here we go, Christian Ziga. Welcome aboard. Thanks to be with our Canadian show. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like app. You never did, or if you have never been to the a subscriber, please click on the subscriber to the Hockey Nation Live Show. Coach, is what to get top defense goal tender this point of the season. We are not winning a cup, but we are at least want to make the playoff. Yeah, Paulo, but I don't think so. That's the purpose of the Montreal Canadiens. They're not talking about the playoff, Paulo. It's about rebuilding. So I can understand your point of view, but it's not the goals of the Montreal Canadiens. They really want to be more focusing on the progression or the development of the Montreal Canadiens. There we go. Zeph Lecav is in the house. Welcome aboard. Thanks to be with our Canadian Live Show. And then go back right there. Aiden, back in the house. Welcome aboard. Aiden, and York Rangers attacking now the left side. Montembeault, pass the point for net, rebound, go back on the left side. Another rebound, back on the left side, go down in front of net, recovery to the DD, set up now by the Rangers, return the puck to Adam Fox, return the puck to Lindgren. Lindgren now shoot the puck in front of net, the tip at the right side, shoot the puck, miss the net completely, hit the post by New York Rangers all over the Montreal Canadiens, hold the puck Lafreniere, pass the puck to Fox, intercept by Zibanejad, now hold the puck a little bit longer, and then finally Montreal going to get out of the zone by Armia, 3 versus 2, Armia to Caufield. Caufield hold the puck, fire puck, black shot right now by the defense, by Zibanejad, recovered by New York Rangers, pass the puck in front of the neutral zone, set up now by Savard, pass the puck to Caufield, Caufield to Armia, kick out to Suzuki, Suzuki return the puck to Armia, the left side just again, chasing by Caufield, or by Harris, the puck go out, away out, recovery by Hoffman. Hoffman with the puck right now in front of Montembeault, return the puck behind the net to Savard. Now Savard use the board, pass the puck neutral zone, the puck bouncing back at defensive zone of the New York Rangers, recovery by Harper. Now hold the puck a little bit longer, intercept by Montreal, not good enough. Grazaf find a way to get a puck on the right side of Shedil. Now the puck bouncing back and returned by Doc. Doc pass the puck to the right side, controlled by Hoffman. Hoffman now turn around and bring the puck behind the net with Anderson and Doc. Intercept now by New York Rangers, battle for the puck, and the puck go all the way back on defensive zone of Montreal. Possibly no icing for the right from the linesman, bring pass Savard to Edmondson, bring the puck on the board, the puck bouncing back, recovery by New York Rangers, pass the puck to the side to Miller, shoot the puck, broken save by Montreal, rebound for the net, on the left side of Montembeault, Panarin, recovery puck, bring the puck to blind, set up now Trouba return the puck to the left side to Panarin, shoot the puck by Miller, by Trouba, apologize, was Miller, recovery by Savard dumping the puck in the corner, chasing by Hoffman, return the puck to Savard, the right side of Montembeault, Savard dumping the puck in the neutral zone, the puck bouncing back on defensive zone, set up by Miller. Miller now hold the puck a little bit, bring the puck to Panarin, return the puck to, I don't know what's, is it Albert? It's a big guy over there. Is it Koganski? Anyhow, the Rangers don't play the puck behind the Montembeault, chasing the puck, intercept now by Kovacevic, return the puck to Harris, get the puck, turn around in front of the net, the puck bouncing back on the right side of Montembeault, find a way to get back to the Rangers, return the puck to Blanc, holding the puck to the side, intercept by Montreal Canadiens, Allen, find a way to get a puck, Allen hold the puck, bring the puck behind, intercept now by Drouin, I believe, Drouin now on the left side, just a second, bring the puck in front of the net, that enough, battle for the puck finally have a whistle. I'm going to set now on the left side of the chest again with 11 minutes to go remaining. Aiden, welcome back in the house. Thanks to be with our Canadian Show. And then we have Zev Lecav, Paulo, Coach. I watch every live stream. I just don't come on. I never miss a game. Awesome, Paulo. Glad to having you, my friend. Very great having with you the Hockey Nation Live Show. Ugly News Jersey, Zeph. And then, sorry, Aiden. And then let's go Montreal. I hate the Rangers. Go back now on the right side of the Chesterkin, recovery by Montreal Canadiens. The puck cannot be catched at the blue line by Albert Jagai. Going to recovery behind the Montembeau. Less of 11 minutes to go remaining, guys, on this game. Going to give you an update of the stat after the next whistle. Go back to Rangers, turn around at 2 versus 1 on the left side, hold it by the back door. Montembeau make a save, go back on the right side, a turnover by the Montreal Canadiens. They create that kind of 3 versus 1, holding the puck right out by the New York Rangers, and then the offensive zone. Finalement, Montreal turn around, and Montreal turn around by 2-1, holding by the right. It's just fichu le puck. Oh, what a save by Chesterkin against Sarkoski. Again, Sarkoski couldn't put the puck on the top shell by the diving by Chesterkin and front of net. Go back on the left side of Montembeau, winning Patevorak, win the battle. Go back to the Devoski, pass the puck, Sarkoski, return the puck, intercept by the New York Rangers, going to recovery. Don't play by Montreal Canadiens, but set up now by Byron. Byron hold the puck by the puck to Harris. When Barris passed the puck to Montreal Canadiens to Sarkoski, but cannot keep the puck with himself. New York Rangers going to down play the puck behind the goaltender Montembeau. Intercept by Edmondson. Edmondson behind the net, pass the puck to the New York Rangers. The blind, MEILLEUR shoot the puck, and missed the net completely. The puck bouncing back by Pesada, all the way back on defensive zone, and reset by MEILLEUR. MEILLEUR now control the puck, hold the puck a little bit more, return pass to Trouba. Trouba use the board, pass the puck in front to that. There's a bit of Jazz coming now, hold the puck, shoot the puck. Montembeau make a save. No rebound. A great Montembeau right now between the pipe for the Montreal Canadiens, and then going to be another whistle with the TV timeout. So that's what we're looking for, a TV timeout. Here we go. Montreal Canadiens have, for the last 8 games, gave the first goal of the game to opposite team. So it'll be interesting how they're going to do this tonight, Montreal Canadiens. And we're going to right now wait for the new update. Look like you have a new update on the board. I'll give you all the update you need to know. Montreal now is 2-1. Takeover is 1-1. 7 shots for the Montreal Canadiens and 10 for the Rangers at the first half of the game. There we go. We're going to see what we have. This is a goalie battle for Run with Kings. So on the net, it's okay. Hoffman will be trade in the off-season, and the R will be retaining some salary, in my opinion, Gary. It's not the way, Gary, the Montreal Canadiens do their business usually. Can you never do that as a GM? So I don't see what happening about this, Gary. And any team don't want to do that, honestly. You have 2 ways you can, like I mentioned my trade on my video. You can buy him out, where it's not the best thing, or you can put him on the waiver if the case about him, nobody claim him. It's just we send him at Laval. But I don't think it would be happening on that way. Now, you can package him and put another prospect with him, like Jan Mezak, that would cost you something, or a prospect pick. Montreal have 4 round pick, so possibly could happen. Bossy Flower is in the house. Welcome aboard. I agree with you, Dave, about the goaltender. So you can see it play good tonight. That's a very good game for Sarkoski recently for the Montreal Canadiens. A little bit confidence. Anyhow, the Montreal don't pay Park back on the ice with Armia and Caufield go back on the right side. Trouba battle for the puck with Armia. Lose his edge. Armia will steal the puck. Zibanejad now with Armia. Armia with Trouba. Armia kick contre le puck, but pas the puck behind the net. Just give the puck to the blind. Set up by Savard. Savard hold the puck. Savard does it to Caufield. Caufield in front of Zibanejad. Get the puck in the zone. Caufield hold the puck. Pass the puck to Emerson. To Caufield. Shoot the puck. Miss the net. But it would hit just again. The puck way out of the play with 8:58 to go remaining on this period. If Drouin got traded next year in the NHL, I would promise you one thing. He's going to be more point, Jonathan Drouin next year, with any team in NHL, he's going to be only Suzuki, Caufield, and Montreal Canadiens next year are maybe more point at Drouin next season. Wherever Drouin go next year, I promise you, Jonathan Drouin is going to have about 50, 60 points. Montreal in front of the net, should the puck a break. Nobody was in front of the net. Pas that enough. I don't know what enough he did on that play over there. But really bad play by the New York Rangers. Leave that enough alone. Go back now up line. Holding by Sarkoski. Barron shoot the puck. Black shot now by Drouin. I apologize. Shoot the puck on the right side. Armand pass the puck. Shoot the puck by Manson. The puck go all the way back out. Great play by Drouin on that one over there to give the puck to that enough. And then on that one return the puck to Barron. Barron pass the puck to Drouin. Drouin on the side. Montembeau. Putting the puck to opposite corner. Nobody at the blind. Go back a little bit too far. Well, no. Anderson intercept. Anderson on speed now. Anderson coming now. Great play by the New York Rangers. Intercept the puck at the red line. Attacking out by New York Rangers on the side. Hold the puck. When the blue line. Shoot the puck and Montembeau make a save barely. Go back to opposite corner. Return the puck to the blue line. Hold the puck now by Schneider. Return the puck behind the net. In front of the net now. A little bit too far. New York Montreal going to dump the puck in neutral zone. They go to reset on defensive zone by the New York Rangers at the blue line. Dumping the puck now behind the Montreal. Arbor, Jack Guy try to puck in the right corner. Pass the puck to Anderson. Pass the puck in neutral zone. Montreal attacking now. Kick the puck right side to Kirby Doc. Doc now left side. Just again. Hold the puck a little bit more. Doc now go around. Go back all the way back to the blind. Hold the puck again. And that's called the driver. Now Doc loses his edge. Recovery puck. Bring point for the net. The puck bouncing back. But the Rangers going to get out the zone. Pass the puck right away. But intercept the blind by Kovacevic. Return the puck behind the net. Set up by the New York Rangers. Long stretch pass. Tip the puck all the way back by Montembeau. And recovery by Kovacevic. This was irrelevant. Is the point. You are not the GM. But yeah, it is that evaluation trust you well. Having a pretty solid road game so far. Could be behind, could be ahead. Go back on the side. Montreal attacking now. Pesada shoot the puck. Intercept par les New York Rangers. Don't play pas une neutral zone. Intercept now par Pesada. Use the board. Pass the puck. Turn around by the Rangers. Keep the puck now. Going to regroup in the defensive zone. I think it's Trouba. But give away the puck to Montreal Canadiens. Jordan Harris. Harris now skating to the blue line. Now pass the puck in the zone. Tip by the Montreal Canadiens. Behind just a second. Oh, we have a IC. No tips. I'm going to reset now on the side with Allen 10 shot for the Montreal Canadiens. Good play by Montreal. Allen pass the puck, but again, how can you miss a shot like that with nobody in front of the net? Jesse Allen play a solid game. It's a science, you are mistaken, and GM job is very behind the evaluation. Since you guys get a wizard, there would be not many with Grizzef about this one over there. There we go. Go back now. New Rangers shoot the puck. Black shot by Sarkoski. Return the puck by the Rangers. Bring the puck behind the net. Harris battle for the puck. Keep the puck zone. Hit and out by the Rangers in the corner. Pressure by the Rangers. Try the puck at the blue line. The puck stay in the zone by the Rangers. Hold the puck right now by fire puck. Black shot for the net. The puck go to Harris. Harris right now use the backhand to pass the puck. The puck stay in the zone par New York Rangers. Go Didi set up now by the Rangers. Bring it back at the puck by Panarin. Pass Zibanejad to Lindgren. Lindgren to the side of Montembeault. Shoot point for the net. It cannot be tipped by Lafrenière. Go back on the right side. Hold by Zibanejad. Give the puck to the under goaler. Intercept by Zakowski. Return puck to Harris. Harris and a lot of partners on the puck bouncing back. Defense is on. No icing. We give a chance for Montreal to have new player on the ice. Go reset all the back behind the net by Ran Lindgren. Lindgren pass the puck that side. Go back to MEILLEUR. MEILLEUR now to the blue line. It's coming to the red line. Winner is coming to the left side of Montembeault. Hold the puck in front of Edmondson. Return puck to blue line. Hold shot by Trouba. Shoot the puck. Block shot by Barely by Montembeault. Go back to Panarin. Panarin and the corner. Battle for the puck. It's set up by Grazov. Grazov hit by Edmondson. We have now a battle with Montreal Canadiens. Hold the puck right now by Zakowski. Pass the puck to the wall. And Montreal attacking now on the back end to Ski. Back to Zakowski. Pass the puck to Caufield. It was Armia. Go back to Barron. No chance for Barron. I said Zakowski was Armia. Apologize. Go back behind the net. Holding right now by the Montreal Canadiens is going to be Armia. Armia right now chased by the Rangers. The puck all the way out of the line, of the zone. Recovery by the New York Rangers. Going to be set now. Attacking on the right side of Montembeault. Coming for the net there. Throw check. Penalty for the Montreal Canadiens. We have a hooking or slashing by the Montreal Canadiens. And going to get that call over there. And Armia got the ball, got the call. It will be the first penalty of the game. And first power play for the New York Rangers at the same time. So all mixed together. That's why we got the penalty on the Montreal Canadiens. Sorry about that. It's not this one. There we go. It's better. It will be a special team. Montreal Canadiens on the New York Rangers on the power play of 15 in NHL, 22.5. And then Montreal Canadiens on the PK are 23rd at 74.8. Nicolas de Gobi-Bono, welcome back in the house. About that, I'm talking about the right value in the market. If he play, he will. Right, he has been playing. He will. Enter about that. Here we go. We have now TV timeout. We appreciate that. Don't forget to click on the likes if you don't mind. That'd be great. We appreciate that if you can do that. Play for the New York Rangers. Fox hold the puck. Fire puck by Zibanejad. Black shot by the Montreal Canadiens. Ball back at Zibanejad right now. And now we have battle for 4. The puck stuck in the wall. We have the Rangers trying to get back between the skate of the Harris, the Savard. The puck stuck over there. The puck go nowhere. Stuck between Zibanejad again. Edmondson join the party. Then to go back out. The puck got 30 seconds there. Finally, Montreal win the battle and bring the puck outside of the zone. Recovery by Fox. Pass the puck right side. Recovery by the Rangers. Copying up by Zibanejad. Opposite corner. Back to Panarin. Panarin leave the puck. And then Montreal win the puck. Possibly 1 versus 1. Anderson's coming to the right side. Fire puck over the right shoulder. Just a second. The puck bouncing back. And recovery by Lafrenière, I believe. Go back now by Panarin. Panarin hold the puck. Go back under the wall. Panarin bring the puck to the right side. Bring the puck to the net. And then up to Zibanejad. Back to Panarin. Panarin hold the puck now. Fire puck. Blocker shot by Montembeault. Return puck to Fox. Fox right now. Return the puck to Zibanejad. I'll hold the puck a bit more. hit by Edmondson. Finally, Edmondson don't play puck, but intercept by Fox at the blue line. Go back now to Panarin on the right side of Montembeault. Pass the puck the back door. The puck slowly back to Zibanejad. Hold the puck, bring the box to Fox. Fox hold the puck, return the puck to Zibanejad. Go back on the left corner, or the right corner, Montembeault. Intercept by Panarin. We have 35 seconds to go, and then Montreal intercept by Suzuki. Suzuki at the blue line, at the red line. Then finally, don't play puck on the behind the goaltender. New player, unit number 2 for the Rangers at 23 seconds to go remaining on this power play. Go back now on the right side. Controlling by the New York Rangers, attacking now, lose the edge, recovered by Montreal Canadiens, don't play by Kirby Doc, go behind the net, set up now by Chesterkin with 8 seconds to go. Look like 1 shot on that power play for the New York Rangers. Go back on the right side, attacking now. En notre zone, don't play by Grazov, hold the puck on the wall, bring it by the blind, set up, and turn around, and we are even strength. We're going to reset to Chesterkin on defensive zone. We're going to get recovery behind the net. We're going to go back for a breakout. A little bit over 2 minutes to go remaining on the first period. Thanks so much to be with the Hockey Nation Show. Go back on the right side. Don't play the puck by the New York Rangers. A little bit too far for Montembeault. Leave the puck to Harris. Harris put Kovacevic. Another great pass. Anyhow, Kovacevic shoot the puck at the blind. Intercept by Miller. Return the puck by Semi Bleb. Sibley playing the puck, but nobody between. Send the puck between the both defensemen, and the puck goes slowly back to Chesterkin. Là de puck in neutral zone. By Chesterkin, give the puck to Montreal Canadiens. Hubbard, the guy recovery in front of Montembeault. Keep the puck to Barron. Barron now skating with the puck. Barron to the blind. Barron to the red line. Hold the puck. Don't play puck to opposite corner. Chasé par the Montreal Canadiens on the left side of the Chesterkin. On the right side, battle now behind the net with Drouin with Allen on the ice right now. A great check by the Montreal Canadiens at the blind by Jacky. Keep the puck on the neutral zone. Battle now in front of the bench on Montreal. Hold by the Rangers. From finally don't play the puck left side, the right side. Montembeault make a save. Rebound now in front of the net. Going to be right away back. How about just move out the New York Rangers? Let's check in the 4 line with something happening there. We don't see Montembeault on the camera, but yeah, I need to say about that. Like Suzuki for Wayne Simons. Mr. Chicago knocked the door. Thanks so much. A team needs to win on the power play. Unit number 2 on the power play. On the, I think you can add that kind of the quality. He can plash against Drouin, but Drouin have the most point right now in the last 3 games for the Montreal Canadiens. Since he's returning his injury in December, for the last 6 weeks, Drouin is has the second most point for the Montreal Canadiens. So he's not good enough in Montreal. That's good enough. But I'm telling you right now, he's going to get his 50 points per year, 60 points per year, 50 points per year. And not many players like Montreal is going to get this. No Anderson, no Devorak, no Peseta. I can't go all the way like that. No, Kirby Doc is going to get 50 points, 60 points with Montreal Canadiens during the time. The one is going to be somewhere else and get those kind of points. Suzuki's coming out almost at 2 versus 1. Or the puck positive penalty for the New York Rangers holding the puck. Going to be back on the defensive zone. The New York Rangers, you got the call. The Montreal Canadiens, they're going to be on the power play on this one. They are 30 in NHL penalty for Lindgren, I believe. Great play for the Montreal Canadiens. The face-off for Montreal, not very good. How about this? And Rabinov, welcome aboard. Thanks to be with our Canadian show. Ça explique pourquoi the HABS back around the go back now on the right side of Chesterkin. They were rack set up now with Zibanejad. Now he get removed. Drouin is going to be there with Caufield. Winning by New York Rangers considers Montreal struggle on power play. Puck bouncing back on defensive zone of Montreal Canadiens all the way back behind Montembeault. Look like a whistle, but no whistle. I don't know what happening there. Look like Montreal did not want the puck. Go back now, back by Drouin, pass the puck to Suzuki at the red line. Suzuki now attacking now. Suzuki hold the puck, pass the puck to Caufield behind the net, rim the puck to on the board, back to Kirby Dak. Dak return puck to Suzuki, and the puck DUARTE. Finally, Rangers attacking 2 versus 1. Now shoot the puck the back door. And missed the net on the back door by the New York Rangers. A 2 versus 1. A very bad play. Turn around by the New York Rangers. Hold the puck in front of the bench by DUARTE. Go back now by I don't know, Doc. Doc playing puck. We have a possibility the end of this period. It will be the end. Jeez. Here we go, guys, to conclude the first 20 minutes at the Madison Square Garden. 0 goal, surprisingly, Montreal stay in the game. Not many times they have the first period and they play well. 10 shots for the Montreal Canadiens, 14 for the New York Rangers. That conclude all the happenings the first period. That's it, nothing else. Montreal hanging there, like I said to you. Not many opportunities for both teams on the chance. But Chesterkin and Montembeault make the big save. When I said that, Montreal have maybe a good break, 2 times a chance to score with that enough 1 time. Then we got Sarkowski to another time. But again, Rangers a little bit advantage for them again, the Montreal Canadiens with a puck position. For what happening? Now we're going to see now the stat. We're going to give it to you for the first period. The number they hit, not many hit for both teams tonight. Only 9 and 6 gave away puck 4 and 4. And we're getting only is rental for the playoff. Like, if 50 points a year is nothing for you, other team will be happy to take him for your hands. This is just silly. 51 a year, meaning nothing. He will be about for one thing what he does in the playoff. Maybe I don't know if you prefer Rick Pesetta 2 goals or 4 games by name per game compared to Jonathan Drouin. I don't know, but and Chicago fan, your team is actually doing well. Every last bring you close to the ultimate prize for N. Rabinov. Please don't forget to click on the likes. You are not understanding. Drouin is a rental team trade for him for the playoff. Only his contract is up this year. No, I don't know if you talk the conversation. We talk about Rick about 50 points per year for Jonathan Drouin, and then you compare him with the playoff. Possibly, I said a team can use Jonathan Drouin differently for the playoff. Unit number 2, I think you're going to laugh at me, but do you want Rand Hartman on your power play number 2 or Jonathan Drouin? I think a team like Minnesota could use him on the second unit power play if they need that. So a team want some deep depth. Their debt at the end will cost them barely $1 million for the rest of the year. I think a team like Dallas Star, do you want Drouin or you prefer to have Kiri Vanta or to have Kuryanov? That's another way you can see that. So the team wants something depth. I think they could look about to get another Jonathan Drouin on the lineup for the playoff. For a specific role. Can play 9-10 minutes per game, 4 line, and can bring that kind of the offensive unit. At some point, he can deliver those passes and the vision he has. That's why it's been Jonathan Drouin. The playoff he won with a special team. I think Drouin could be used on the power play for a team. Exactly about this glove off. Option number 3, René, welcome aboard. Coach, I could see Drouin going to LA. Bergeron would trade him, I think. You know, is the team thing about this? The problem with the not a problem, but the LA are deep with offensive players and Rabinov. So I don't see the LA doing to get him about that. I think the LA would maybe add more depth on the bottom six, more physical players. I just said the Dallas Star would come in my mind right away. The Minnesota, they'll have the fourth center, not great over there. I think you say not fit on the eighth state of the Minnesota. You're right, but I think to add another guy like him that will helping maybe the Minnesota to get those kind of points they need. They don't have a lot of offensive players. When you remove Zuccarelli or the first line, they are really limited on the offensive side of the game for the Minnesota. So I see him in Dallas. Dallas on the deep depth zone, on the depth chart. Minnesota is another team. I don't think Winnipeg need a guy like him. Calgary could be another option for Calgary for power play. They don't connect a lot on the power play over there, so that should be interesting to get that kind of players over there. Right now, the one does not worth a lot right now. You maybe get like a 4-round pick. Very lucky, a 3rd-round pick at the trade deadline, and that's pretty much you can get for him. William Snyder knocked the door. Welcome aboard, Mr. William. Thanks for being with our Canadian show. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. We appreciate it a lot. Someone asking me about the flipper. Dave, the flipper is still with me. Yeah, you gave up a 4-round pick, a 5th-round pick for Jonathan Drouin. For the rental. We're still waiting right now for the puck drop. Let's see what happened around the league. If we have a score, the Hurricane take the lead 2-0 guy after 20 minutes. Paul Stastny and Martinook. Martinook have 10 goals so far this season. The Canucks lost yesterday against the Florida Panthers. I think it was 4-3. So they would play a back-to-back again. I don't know, but I believe it's possibility for me the Vancouver Canucks fire Bruce Boudreau the next 2 days. They go to return at home. They play only Wednesday. And yeah, two drama in Vancouver right now. Vancouver is going to tanking. They're going to trade Bo Horvat. They're going to trade maybe Brock Bowser. Possibility they make a big trade for Cosmico. The Russian kid is UF3 next season. They can get something big in return for him. And so that would be interesting. What Vancouver, they will have a kind of conversation between Rick Tocchet and the Vancouver Canucks. So is it the time to unplug for the head coach or not? I don't know, but that's something they have to will be follow up for sure for the next couple of days. Decision with Vancouver, the Vancouver Canucks, where I really believe this is I call this, the Vancouver Canucks, the real housewife of Vancouver. And that's what I got for them. 3rd, 4th-round pick at most. Yeah, you're absolutely right about this, Rick. So get a 3rd-round pick. That's great. Here we go, Dave. Yep. Steve G, welcome aboard, by the way. Thanks to be with our Canadian show. Dennis on the street. It was a 3rd-round pick, Rick. Chicago fan, in front of it. The point, it was a Hawk fan. I hope they'll be excited when they with every last. The funny thing about this end is the team win the finish at the bottom of NHL and the standing. They barely win the lottery usually. In the last 12 years, I think it's happened only 3 times. Montreal happening last year, but every year they have a team that finished second, third, fourth, five, and they become the winner of the NHL draft lottery. Remember the New York Rangers from nowhere won the Alexis Lafrenière, and there was a team, just did not make the playoff barely. So you never know what could happen about this. So a team finish for me, if you said it's just luck, right? But I don't see the last team finish at the bottom. The NHL is going to win better. I don't feel this at all. But something we have to follow up for. So we're going to do the live for sure. Daniel Lacombe, welcome. Would be there a place for Dubois and that team on the team? Yes, of course, we don't have a lot of players like Pierre Dubois. Pierre Dubois, I think, at 48 points and 43 games right now. Of course, the key behind that, Daniel, is how much. That would be my only concern about Pierre Dubois. My second concern about Dubois, but that kind of reputation is always follow you, right? Not happy in Columbus, not happy in Winnipeg. And now he's going with Montreal if he wants to play in Montreal. They have a cost come with Pierre Dubois. But again, you pay $8 million to get a guy never reached the 80 point. It's not scoring 40 goals in NHL. Now, he brings you a size, the second center. If you put him as a center, it give you that chance, I wish Kirby Dach could become that kind of player in NHL, like score 25 goals per year, 28 goals per year, or 40 to 45 point assists. I give him about 65 points. Dach could become that Pierre Dubois. But again, is on the progression about Kirby Dach, but who knows what could happen. But I'm not sure about Pierre Dubois because what happening in the past with him, it's happened with Jonathan Drouin. Those kind of reputation is not easy to carry on. But again, it would be interesting. Mr. DH is in the house. Welcome aboard, Mr. DH. Thanks to be with our Canadian Live Show. Don't forget to click on the likes. Good evening, Coach. Good game last night. A game of defensive zone. The score don't show exactly the final score in my eyes. Because the Islanders dominate more the Montreal Canadiens on puck possession. Not many dangerous scoring chance. Montreal, the Islanders, they give nothing for the Montreal Canadiens. But as a prototype of the team they are, the Islanders this year, with a goaltender, Sorokin. For me, one of the best goaltender in NHL. They took advantage of 2 goals at the beginning of the game to take 2-0, and that game was over after that. And Montreal tied the game, but cut the lead from 2-1 at 10 minutes remaining on the third period. Goal of Nick Suzuki, 16th of the year, assisted by Jonathan Drouin. But they never been close to the Islanders. Whatever, it was only trade by 1 goal. They never been tried to tie the game. It never, not many chances. And they have to give credit for the defensive of the New York Canadiens yesterday against the Montreal Canadiens. Another team is not, the inconsistency, it's not there yet. The last 6 weeks, Islanders struggled most, play about only for 500. The good news for them, the Pittsburgh Penguins struggled too. So they're helping them to stay in the race. I think the only is going to be at the end for the wild card guys. Only the Islanders and the Pittsburgh Penguins. That's it. That's all. So they give a chance for the Pittsburgh for the Islanders to make the playoff. They have to make a move. If they don't make a move, it will be very hard. I don't think so. They have the personnel right now to make the playoff for what they have at this moment. They need to add a sniper. A player like Tarasenko. Can they get for Kuzmenko for Vancouver Canucks? They need to add a top 6 scorer for that team. They don't have nothing. You have Nelson over there. There are Barzal over there. But a regular sniper can score one goal every 2 games, one game every 3 games. They don't have. It's really thin over there. It's not good about that. They need another sniper for me. So we'll be interesting what he's going to do on the trade deadline. True coach, but this year it's worldwide to tank. Oh yeah, the tank is there for sure. I agree with you. And I just said the lottery sometimes is very strange how this works. Rick said Joshua Watt 2 goal, 1 assist, but it looked like the Sherbrooke lost tonight against Charlestown for what I heard, but I'm not sure it's confirmed about this. Steve G knocked the door. Welcome back to Steve G. And then René Hendrich, welcome aboard. I'm still better about losing Sergachev for Drouin. Yeah. It's happened, bad trait, right? Evaluation players, yes. And I can go all the way like that. You're absolutely right about this, René. It's not a first trait like this. Montreal did. McDonald for Scott Gomez is another one coming in my eyes right away. But every organization, think about Philip Forsberg for the Washington Capitals by Josh McPhee for Martin Erat. That's another one. You know what I mean? It's happened, unfortunately. But I can understand your point of view about this conference. And also, of course, the best friend of the nation, thanks about Dave. I appreciate that. Well, it's 5 years now. You can live in the past, but you need to move on. Again, wow, you put Joel Edmondson. First round pick, and you put Anderson Monahan, second round pick, Drouin 4, Hoffman a third, Tanev 4 at the deadline. All the players you name, I can only see one trait right now, Monahan. I don't see Anderson go nowhere. I don't think Edmondson go nowhere. Edmondson right now, guys, he's maybe one of the worst defensemen and NHL. Edmondson played terrible. You're not going to get a first round pick for Joel Edmondson. Monahan could be the one who can leave the building. Drouin could be. Hoffman, nobody would trade for Mike Hoffman. And then Dadonov, nobody would trade for Dadonov at the trade deadline. They're not going to trade for those kind of players. There are too many. The problem is for Montreal, there are too many teams in NHL right now all looking to sell their players. And that will be one of the problems Montreal going to face at the end. And they're not going to have that chance or possibility to trade all the players they want to trade at the end. Rip on that. Hey, Coach, great grab chats last night. Yep, it was. Thanks so much. Hey, Coach, Mr. Force, welcome aboard. Montreal still on power play, by the way. Coach, I thought they graduate very little offense outside the first period. Yep, it was the best for the HABS last night outside of Montembeau. Yep, so right. Charlie, welcome back. Charlie, salut mon homme. Merci d'être avec nous. Melissa Zebra, one knock the door. Welcome aboard. The Rantanet broke Joe Sakic record for 28 goals halfway through the season. Eton Avalanche have a scorer. Yeah, the record is Michel Goulet at 31 or 33 goals. 33 goals. I did not want the Islanders to trade for anyone. I want them to retool, trade some of the veterans. Yeah. But where they at, I don't think so. With Lamoriello, they're going to go become a sailor at the trade deadline because they can make the playoff. But the problem with Drouin is that he is a crybaby. Go back now behind the net, set up by Caufield, hold the puck a little bit more, and go back at the blind, hold the puck now by Doc, return the puck to Drouin to Doc, Doc at the wall, hold the puck 55 seconds to remaining on the power play for the Montreal Canadiens second period, go back to Doc, Doc set the puck, hold the puck, pressure par New York Rangers, winning par New York, but Drouin still the puck after a bad play by Kirby Doc, going to reset now by Jonathan Drouin, go back now on the blind, hold the puck at the red line, hold the puck a little bit more to Suzuki. Suzuki's skating right now. Hold the puck, pass the puck to Doc, return the puck to behind the net, a little bit too far for Suzuki. And the Rangers don't pay puck. Intercept by Drouin, keep the puck straight on the New York Rangers. 20 seconds to go. Attacking now by the Rangers at the right side for the Montembeault. Dvorak hit the puck, recovered by Suzuki to the wall, hold the puck a little bit more, and going to a set. Montreal attacking one more time on the end of this penalty. Hold the puck by Suzuki, long the puck for himself, don't pay puck at the right corner, chasing out by the New York Rangers, Schneider, and the Rangers are Evan Strang, hold the puck by Hoffman. Great play by Hoffman right now. 3 times hold the puck right there. Go back on the right side, back to Hoffman, behind the net, bring the puck to corner, intercept by New York Rangers. We use the board, the puck bouncing back on defensive zone, possibly. And no icing, going back on the zone, reset by Montreal. Armia hold the puck at the right side. They give the puck to Hoffman, bring the puck in net, in front of the net, nobody there. Go back all the way back on defensive zone, set up by Montembeault, ran the puck around the board. Go back on the zone, set up now by Anderson, attacking now on offensive zone. Anderson's coming, fire puck, a block shot by the defenseman, New York Rangers. Go back to the wall, don't play the puck, intercept by Anderson, keep the puck deep in the zone, in front of the net, the puck bouncing back. Go back to Schneider, use the board, pass the puck to Panarin, hold the puck, change the direction. It's coming now on offensive zone. Now Panarin at the blind, turn around again, return the puck, regroup on defensive zone. Go to the set now by the defenseman Arbor. Don't play puck by Shedil, bring puck to the left corner by Grasov. Grasov hold the puck, he was throw check with Panarin, intercept by Harris on the back end, intercept by Meilleur, return the puck by Harris, try the puck outside zone, he finally did it. Go back on the red line, hold the puck a little bit more. Harris hold the puck, change the direction, back to Anderson. Don't bring the puck behind the net on the back end. Just second intercept, bring the puck behind the goaltender. By the New York Rangers, I think it's Meilleur, pass the puck to Panarin. Panarin to the blue line. Now try the puck level, intercept now. By the Montreal Canadiens, going to regroup. DDD obtain was check. Anyhow, go back by Montreal, taken out by Alonen, shoot the puck, a black shape by just again, recovered by Alonen, return the puck to the left side, hold the puck more, go back, shoot the puck by the Montreal, miss the net completely, recovered by New York Rangers, out of the zone, go back on the offensive zone, back 2 versus 1, shoot the puck, miss the net barely, go back on the blind, keep the puck in the zone by New York Rangers, shoot the puck, tip in front of the net, Montembeault make a save, recovered by the New York Montreal, down the puck by Dadonov, hold the puck in the offensive zone, Dadonov on the right side, shoot the puck, miss the net barely, go back to the other set, recovered by Sokasi, bring the blue line, shoot the puck at the blue line by Byron, where right now Dadonov hit just again on the left side after a shot of Barron. Go back on the right side. Now to shoot the puck. We're pushing Peseda in front of the net. On the left side, just again, another shot for the Montreal Canadiens. Vancouver 0. And Coach Shaw was just bad last season. Not really. And Shaw had a great year with the Montreal Canadiens. I think at that moment, the trade had 7 goals since the beginning of the season. He was puck moving the puck a lot. I would be disagree. When he got traded to the Florida Panthers, he struggled more. But with the Montreal Canadiens, he was maybe the best defenseman overall with them last year. After that, Petrie picked it up at the half season. Go back now by Montreal Canadiens. holding the puck on the right side, keep the puck in the zone by Zuski, keep the puck to Byron, use the puck on the back end, a little bit too far for Caufield, intercept by Fox on the right side, just again. The Fox went out to a puck to Subinajad, intercept by the Montreal Canadiens, go back behind by Caufield, but we have a penalty, I believe, for Fox for 2 minutes for hooking. Go back now, and the Montreal Canadiens going to be about that. Here we go. 2 minutes for holding. That was the call. Montreal a une opportunité right now to score on the power play. Only one shot for the first power play for Montreal Canadiens. And then they shot grow every day towards the traded line. Absolutely, we need to prospect too, but not only draft pick and the traded line. To make a couple of bad play and the power play. Go back now on the wall set up by Caufield. Caufield now on the left side, just so he can hold the puck a little bit more. Caufield go back now, coming back down. Pass the puck to DUARTE, returns up by Caufield. Caufield hold the puck a little bit more. Look like some player does not move a lot. Go back to DUARTE back to Caufield. Caufield's coming down. Hopefully shoot the puck, miss the net belly, go back on the right side, and the Rangers going to get out. Possibly 2 versus 2, 2 versus 1, throw pas sur le puck, and miss the net completely, recovered by Kirby-Dack. Here we go, Montreal will attack with Caufield. Caufield attacking now, kick out the puck, DUARTE, back to Kirby-Dack, and fire, hit a but! The Montreal Canadiens take the lead 1-0 on the power play, Kirby-Dack, and the Montreal Canadiens score the first goal of the night. Unbelievable. Here we go. Kirby-Dack score for the Montreal Canadiens. The first goal of the game. Take the lead 1-0 for the Montreal Canadiens. Dack on the power play is 8th of the year. Assisted by DUARTE and Caufield. And that gave the W. Now taking over Montreal again. To shoot puck in front of it by Kirby-Dack again. Almost score a second goal back-to-back. And that gave them the goal for Kirby-Dack to open up a little bit. 15 minutes to go remaining on this period. Want to set up the clock. Go back over there. Kirby-Dack score for the Montreal Canadiens. Go back on the right side of the left side. Chesterkin pass the puck behind Chesterkin. Henderson pass the puck, return to the left side to Hoffman. Hoffman's coming on offensive zone. Hold the puck, pass the puck behind to Dack. Recovered by Josh Anderson behind the goaltender. Schneider battle for the puck, and the New York Rangers losing 1-0 so far. Great play for the Montreal Canadiens. Panarin pass the puck, attacking now by Lafrenière, Krasa, or Trocheck. Trocheck's coming now. Intercept the puck for the Montreal Canadiens. Great play by Kirby-Dack. Dack went out, pass the puck back to Hoffman. Hoffman attacking now, hold the puck, fire the puck. Black shot by Chesterkin with the glove. It was started now, by the way, going to reset on the right side of the Chesterkin. That way, the New York Rangers losing 1-0 after the goal of the Kirby-Dack. And Montreal scoring a goal on the power play. Not happened a lot. And that's what we got so far. Montreal score. Matt Lafont, welcome aboard. Thanks so much. Marco Larrabee knocked the door. Welcome aboard, Marco. Thanks to be with us. Marco and Nat keep the puck by the New York Rangers. Hold the puck at the blue line. Don't pay the puck at the opposite corner. And recovery by New York. Return the puck to the blue line. You know, it's Fox. Fox hold the puck, fire the puck, black shot by the Montreal Canadiens. And now turn around by the New York Rangers. Return the puck behind the goaltender. And now intercept by Kovacevic. Kovacevic use the board, pass the puck and find the neutral zone. And Montreal Canadiens. But the puck it goes stuck in front of the bench of the Montreal. Finally, recovery by New York Rangers. Pass the puck to Fox. Fox pass the puck to I don't know which one it was. Return the puck anyway. Fox are taking off. Shoot the puck. Black shot by Suzuki. Go back in the corner. Rangers recovery puck. pass the puck to the left side, hold the puck, another shot, miss the net completely. Goal recovery behind the net by the New York Rangers. The 4 line for the Rangers there. Lishkinen is there. Go back Didi, set up now by Trouba sur le puck. Mandebo make a save, the puck bouncing back and recovery by Ziski. Attacking now, 3 versus 3. Ziski at the red line, hold the puck. Go hold the puck a little bit more. We have outside of the blind look like. We're going to a set now on the neutral zone after the offside at the blind. A bit more half of the game. Play 40 point plus this year at this rate. Marco feel like another argue with an attack a week. We are overdue for Marco. You can have some people in the chat. And then Mr. Enatap knocked the door. Thanks so much, everybody, to join us tonight. Don't forget to click on likes. We have a TV timeout. Don't go nowhere. I'll give it time to set up. The reason why they said about the shooting slap shot anymore is the whip or the flexibility of the stick is so good now, and the quick release. There's another way you can beat any other players. Au moins 1 point contre 28 des 32 derniers sans aucun point contre Carolina, Boston et San Jose. So that's the reason why they prefer to have that kind of quick release, and they find a way now to snap the puck from the inside legs compared to outside legs now, and that's the reason. You still have a slap shot, but when you go about 20 shoot, 20, 30 feet, they can use a quick release fast. And we're not out of the question. That already carry a high point. Go back par le Montreal Canadiens, don't put the puck in the corner. Reset par the New York Rangers, the try puck outside the zone, attacking now in notre zone. Montreal play a solid game so far. Surprisingly, after a back-to-back game, and they're still hanging there after almost like half of the game. That's pretty good. In front of the net, right now, battle for the Rangers, covering in the corner. Sipinet pass by in front of the net. The puck bouncing back behind the net again. Edmondson battle back to Armia. Armia pass the puck to the side. The puck finally go out and for the Caufield. Cody returning by the Montreal Canadiens. Don't play puck on the right side. Attacking by Ziski. Ziski hold the puck again. Hold the puck in the corner. Keep controlling the puck. Return the puck to the wall. Intercept by Savard. Savard loses his battle. And then finally, Rangers going to coming back on offensive zone. Hold the puck to the right side. Don't play puck on the right side of the Montembeault. Sarkozy ran the puck around at the ball. Winning by the Varak. Try to get puck outside. No chance. Savard reset the puck. We find a way to get Edmondson. Edmondson's carry puck. Pass the puck to Sarkozy in front of the bench. Sarkozy don't play puck behind Chesterkin. Intercept the puck. Play the puck around the board. Intercept now. And par Montreal. Shoot the puck. Hit by the blocker by Chesterkin. Chesterkin. Recovery by Montreal to the wall. But the Rangers find a way to get a puck out. But the Montreal Canadiens intercept. Don't play puck again by Savard, reset by Schneider. pass the puck to the side, recovery by New York Rangers. Rangers in front of the bench on Montreal Canadiens, kick out the puck on the right side, but can now by the Rangers. Vesey don't play the puck, third line for New York Rangers on the ice. The Varek battle for the puck, leave the puck to Savard. Savard try puck around, intercept by New York Montreal Canadiens. The don't play the puck on defensive zone, set up by Lindgren. Go back now to opposite corner, pass the puck back on the Vesey, return the puck to Lindgren. Lindgren will now hold the puck in front, behind Chesterkin, go to a set. They're going to hit right now, guys, the halfway of the period of the game. Go back in front of the bench on Montreal Canadiens, attaqué par New York Rangers on the right side, Montembeault. Bring the puck in front net, kick par les Rangers, par le Montreal, heal the puck par the Rangers, Steve Zone. Shoot the puck, miss the net completely, puck bouncing back, and intercept by Edmondson, lob the puck on the offensive zone of the New York Rangers. And now get the puck by Lindgren. Lindgren hold the puck, pass the puck to his teammate, coming on offensive zone, draw the puck, support, pass the puck to Blanc, set up now, fire! Block shot by the Montreal Canadiens, go back on the right side, Montembeault, and recovery by the Hoffman, don't play the puck, Doc, block shot by way on that one. Go back now, by the New York Rangers, intercept by the Montreal Canadiens, go back to Doc, it was a bad play by the Naff, go back, better goaltender, go back on the left side, battle for the Rangers, Anderson, battle on the right side, Goudreau, intercept by the Naff, bring it puck to Doc, Doc on the backhand, saved by Chesterkin, go back on the blind, hold the puck right up by Montreal, don't put the puck behind, but intercept by the New York Rangers, I think it was Trouba, go back on the left side, Rangers attacking on the offensive zone, go to change the direction, bring the puck on the side, Miller shoot the puck, miss the net barely, go back now by the Montreal Canadiens, by intercept again by Miller, try to get the puck out, intercept by the Rangers, shoot the puck, Montembeault make a show with the glove, nothing else. We're going to reset now on the right side of Montembeault. But again, Montreal Canadiens hanging there, and they don't give a lot of opportunity for the New York Rangers in the beginning of this game. Mr. Luke from British Columbia is in the house. Welcome aboard, Mr. Luke. Thanks you so much. Doc involved tonight. William, I agree with you. Play a solid game for them. Chuck scored 15 and the 2-2. They did not win the cup. Run Marco through. OV is more of a one-timer slap shot. One goal is on place to hit a 54 goal. Every time and he saw a 50 goal scorer, we won the cup for William. Okay, that like button, and thanks so much. René, appreciate a lot, but lose in a grateful way. Around the league, we have only one more game, guys, in this in the NHL right now. 11:24 to go remaining on second period. 2-0 Carolina. Paul Stastny and Martinook score for the Carolina Hurricane at the first period. They are, of course, at the half of the game, but only 14 shots versus 9 for the Canucks Vancouver. Tonight, one game at 7 o'clock, the Jets hold the Arizona Coyotes. That's what we got tonight at this game. Welcome back, Mr. Brendan, or maybe first time. If you are, don't forget to click on the likes and then subscribe to our Canadian show. Go back behind net, set up now by Lindgren. Lindgren behind Chesterkin. Chesterkin now by the Montreal Canadiens, back bouncing back, everyone's attacking now. 2 versus 2, holded by the other side. Montembeault, try puck around. Great play by the defensive Montreal. Harris, battle on the left side. Montreal a little bit more aggressive tonight, or more in the game compared to yesterday. But still battle behind the net with Savard and Harris. Winning by Grezard, but firstly, go back to Caufield. Caufield passes to Suzuki, hold the puck a little bit back to Armia. A little bit too far for him. They pull back in the corner, chasing him now by Fox. Use the board. Suzuki intercept, bring the puck to blind, hold the puck to Harris, pass the puck to Caufield. Savard attacking now. Savard pass the puck to Harris. Fire puck, black shot puck to second, no rebound. We're going to reset on the left side of the right side of Chesterkin after that shot off. 1-0 for the Montreal Canadiens, Brandon. You can maybe look the score just over my head. Position Brandon, so that's the mark 50. Go back now for the Montreal Canadiens, and now the Rangers find a way to get a puck, attacking now on the left side, the right side of Montembeault. Fire the puck, black shot by Montembeault. The puck bouncing by the right side, holding the puck by Grezard. Now turn around, keep control the puck behind the net, set up now the opposite corner, dumping by Schneider. Now attacking by the Rangers, cycling the puck, go back around, change the direction twice, hold the puck, bring the puck to blind, set up the Harbour. Harbour by the puck again, return the puck to Harbour, coming to the right side, shoot the puck in front of net, miss the post, baby. Go back to the side, Montreal cannot keep the puck out, reset now by the Rangers, hold the puck the left side, hold the puck behind the net, battle with the less chicken, control the puck, pass the puck again to the blind. Harbour pass the puck to Schneider. Schneider hold the puck, don't pay puck in the right corner. Montreal play a really tight, solid on the defensive zone. Go back to Harper, shoot the puck, black shot by Montreal Canadiens, puck bouncing back. Finally, Montembeault put the glove over the puck with 7:19 to go remaining on this period. Still 1-0 for the Montreal Canadiens. That's what's happening about this. At the right side, or the left side of the Montembeault, we have a face-off. Thanks so much, Mr. William. Go back now by Harris, hold the puck a little bit longer. Don't put the puck in the neutral zone, on the defensive zone, possibly an icing. That was the call. Going to reset on the defensive zone of the Montreal Canadiens. That's what we got. Face off now on the right side of Montembeault. Devorak faces Trocheck. Trocheck is with VC. Winning by the New York Rangers, but Montreal going to dump the puck. Possibility to be no icing. Go back by Chesterkin, pass the puck on the right side. Go back by the defensive Trouba. Trouba return the puck by the break out. Intercept by Panarin, I believe. Hold the puck a little bit more. Possibility offside at the blind. That would be the call. I can see this. Trocheck. Not much offensively for the New York Rangers. Really, not. New York Rangers, I don't know. We have a call right there for Oldane. Montreal got a penalty on that one there. Sarkowski got a penalty on this one. We're going to see the goal. What? Wow. Is it penalty on that one? I would be surprised about this. Anyhow, power play for New York Rangers. That's what we got so far. Winning face-off. Again, we have to restart. Another super trap, our friend Reggie. Super chat, chop, reverse. Super chat, our friend Reggie. Thanks so much. Should the puck pass Zibanejad, Mr. Panarin will return the puck to the other side. Covered by now on the left side. We have it by Fox. Fox is Zibanejad, pass the puck. Shoot the puck, black shot a little bit. The puck go out of the play. We're going to reset on the right side of Montembeault. about this. Thanks so much, Mr. Roger and Mr. Reggie, for that one over there. I'll put some hype at some point if I can get it. Hype. Here we go, Mr. Roger, Mr. Reggie. Get it. Another super chat. Thanks so much. Appreciate that. Hype Reggie. Thanks so much. Buy the house. Issue what foundation? Go back now on the right side. Reset. Coach not buying the house. Issue with the foundation. Oh, not a good news. Marco. Go back now par New York Rangers. Hold the puck now by Zibanejad. Kick out the puck to the side. Controlé par les Rangers. Run the puck on the board. Go back to Panarin. Panarin to the wall. Pass the puck to Fox. Fox now to Zibanejad. Fire puck. Miss the net completely. Go back to Panarin. Panarin return the puck to Fox. Fox walk in the middle. Change coming back on the right, left side of Montembeault. Change with Panarin. Bring the puck to the wall. Back to Fox. Fox to Panarin. Back to Zibanejad. And for net tip, the puck goes slightly behind. Don't play by Edmondson. Finally out of the play. With 1 minute to go remaining on the power play. Montreal looking good so far on the PK. PK Montreal, the 23rd. Montembeault shut out today. Here we go. Go back to Fox. Fox bring the puck to Zibanejad. Hold the puck a little bit more. Panarin pass the puck to Fox. Fox hold the puck again. Fox keep the puck, but Panarin now shoot the puck, black shot by Montembeault, go back in the corner, and the center battle with Zibanejad on the wall, hold the puck now, the puck bouncing, Palisiski, pass the puck to Edmondson, don't play the puck on defensive zone, hold it back on the Chesterkin. Chesterkin drive the puck behind. Unit number 2 coming now for the New York Rangers. Fox right now, hold the puck. Pass the puck behind to Schneider. Hold the puck, pass the puck neutral zone. Set up now. Intercept by Anderson. Hold the puck, return the puck from Montreal, win the battle. And finally, don't play the puck again. New York Rangers guy not looking good. 5 minutes to go remaining. They fall asleep again. Montreal Canadiens. Krasov lose the puck, but find a way to get it back to Trouba. Trouba pass the puck to Kako to the wall. Hold the puck a little bit more, bring the puck to the goal line, get back to Kako back to Shedil, I believe. Go back by the net, return the puck, go back to Kako, even strength, 5 versus 5, shoot the puck, black shot by Sakoski, returning by the Rangers, hold the puck on the side, fire the puck in front of the net, that puck bouncing behind it, recovered by the New York Rangers, hold the puck to the wall, bring the puck now at the line, shoot the puck, miss the net barely, recovered by New York Rangers, and go at the right side of Montembeault, return puck to Miller, hold the puck a little bit more, Miller turn around, Miller change, switch with Tromba now to opposite corner, bring the puck to Miller go back on the right side, the Montreal are tired right now, you can feel it, the player, the body language, Anderson, scheduled pass the puck to the side, another penalty from Montreal Canadiens, by the way, go back to Miller, hold the puck on the right side, coming back the puck to Panarin, schedule shoot the puck, miss the net barely, go back to Panarin again, Panarin attacking now at the top of the circle, hold the puck, fire the puck, block a shot, et le but! Here we go. Panarin, schedule, tie the game 1-1. Penalty, a delay penalty for the Montreal Canadiens at 6 versus 5. And you can see the body language. As I just said, the guy was looking tired. You can see what happening. And New York Rangers all over the Montreal Canadiens, 26 shot on this one. And they tied the game 1-1. Panarin barely the inside of the blocker and the arm and the body of Montembeault. And that go there. That gave Panarin his 12 of the year. Panarin 12 goal of the year. Here we go. 3:47 to go remaining. Yeah, I mentioned shootout. Here we go. When you talk about a shootout, it's always happening every time like that. And I think Marco mentioned this. Go back now behind the goaltender, set up by Montembeault, bring the puck on the board, go back out by the Montreal Canadiens, hold the puck at the blue line, keep controlling the red line, kill the puck now by Hoffman. Hoffman pass the puck to Caufield. Caufield show the puck, a black shot by the Montreal Canadiens. Now Hoffman play on the top line. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. We have a TV timeout. bien raison, Simon. Premièrement, bienvenue de retour avec nous ce soir. Simon, tu as bien raison, d'accord avec toi. Montréal a très bien joué présentement pour les joueurs. Remember, Panarin was undrafted players. Never been drafted in NHL. Sorry, business. Never, personnel, go Rangers. Jan up 24-14 for all the football fans, said Mr. Dave. The sunrise and the Thailand right now. Sunrise in Thailand. Zibanejad face de Kubidak, winning par the New York Rangers, hold the puck, don't pay puck in neutral zone, the puck bouncing back on defensive zone par le Montreal Canadiens, return the puck in for the bench, don't pay par le Montreal Canadiens, deep zone par the New York Rangers, Schneider pass the puck to Arbor, pass the puck to right side, don't pay by the Rangers, Montreal keep the puck, we have a whistle with hand pass, we're going to call on neutral zone about this, we're going to reset on the neutral zone face-off. Une meilleure partie, Simon, des Canadiens de Montréal, about this. That's what we got so far. Don't forget, after the game, post-game, Montreal Canadiens tonight. Non, le puck will be winning par le Montreal Canadiens. Kobidak pass the puck Didi, Edmondson to Savard. Don't pay puck bien net. Chasing by Schneider. Return the puck in the corner. Pressure by Montreal, but no chance. Recovery by the New York Rangers. Don't pay puck to the site. Reset now by the New York Rangers. All back on defensive zone. Set up now by Harbour behind just second. Draw the puck to Kokinski, recovery by Harper, pass the puck in the zone, Ranger attacking now in the offensive zone, 2 versus 2, hold the puck a little bit more by Leskishin, bring puck 4 line for the New York Rangers, by the way, on the ice right now, Kirby Duck battle for the puck bounce chasing by Albert Jekai pass the puck, intercept now by New York Rangers, the puck back on the corner, we have some kind of pushing, back and forth. And really, Montreal going to get out of the zone. Turn around up by Edmondson. Pass the puck back to Doc. Doc find a way to get a puck behind the goaltender. Battle now with Trouba, with Armia. Go back by Trocheck or Vessi. Return the puck behind the net. Set up now by Trouba. Trouba scanning with the puck. Hold the puck a little bit more. Pass the puck in the zone by New York Rangers. Trocheck is coming. Don't pay the puck behind Montembeault. All the way back to by Arbor. Leave the puck to Ranger. Intercept the blind. Hold the puck to Meiller. Back to Trouba. Shoot the puck for net. Tip. Miss the net. The puck go out of the play. We're going to reset on the defensive zone of the Montreal Canadiens. Pierre Martin, welcome aboard. Thanks to be with us tonight. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. If you don't mind, that'd be great. How long will be take for Stamkos to finally get his 500 goal, right? You're absolutely right, Ron. About that, 39 to go. Hit the host likes William. We're getting there one at a time, right? Machaja blew a 27-point run. Bad lead, yes. Yesterday, he lose on the field goal. Better recovery puck right now at the blind. Hold the puck, bring the puck to the right side. Holding now in front of the net. Shoot the puck. Montembeault making a rebound. Montembeault making the save. Finally put the glove over the puck. We're going to reset on the right side of Montembeault. A shot by Vessi. The Boston Bruins signed Pavel Zacha, a 4 years contract, a little bit less of $5 million for a total of $19 million. Zacha was traded from the Boston Bruins for Eric Ola. Another bad play, bad trade for the for the Devils. Honey, I'll go back now on the side. Should have by the New York Rangers, recovering for the net battle over by hand, and finally Montreal going to recover Didi, return the puck to the wall. Montreal get the puck outside the zone. Go back. We have a player got hit. Look like a player got hit by the Montreal Canadiens. I don't know who he was. Go back, bouncing back. It's Armia. Armia feels some pain right now. On the hip, on the right side of his hip or his bone. Go back now on the blind, holding the puck, Montreal Canadiens. Finally, Armia goes slowly back on the bench. You can see Armia right now, not very happy about this. Fell something on his right body and goes slowly back on the bench and not looking good. Look like something wrong with Joel Armia right now. Go back now by the Montreal Canadiens, battle for the behind the net. Recovery now by the Trocheck. Don't pay by neutral zone. The puck bouncing back by Justin Barron. Return the puck. Going to recover by Butt Hands. You can see Armia right now, the head down on the bench. And I'm going to see the replay. And he got hit. It looked like affect his right side of his body. You can see right away he touched his. With 55 seconds to go remaining on this period. Again, Armia suffer right now on the exclusive play. Now we have a face up on the right side of the Montembeault. Kirby Doc face to Coudreau, winning par le Montreal Canadien. I think when they get a puck by Drouin, intercept by the New York Rangers. Go back on the left corner, Montembeault. Intercept by Manson, return puck to Savard, win the puck, but completely miss the puck. Recovery by New York Rangers behind the net, hold the puck right now in front of Kirby Doc. Intercept by Savard, pass the puck to Dadenoff by the right side, and go recovery by Dadenoff. Dadenoff attacking now, kick out the puck to Kirby Doc. Doc now on behind the net, hold the puck a little bit longer. Doc bring puck up the line, set up by Savard. Savard shoot the puck, tip in front of the net, rebound. Montreal, Drouin, 2 times. It's just can make a big save again. Jonathan Drouin, don't put puck by the Rangers. Set up now in the offensive zone, hold the puck by Goudreau. Don't put puck right side, Montembeault. Chasing went up by the Rangers, intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Back to Doc. Doc went out, pass the puck to Harris. Not Harris. I'm not sure it was Savard possible, but the Rangers coming back on the offensive zone. The Montreal gave the puck and go to a set by Edmondson. It's going to be the end of this period, guys. Here we go. Second period over, guys. We have 2 goals on the second period. First of all, the Montreal Canadiens opened the score with Kirby Doc. His 8th of the year, assisted by Dvorak, a Cole Caufield, and power play goal for Montreal, 4:54. And then at 16:03, Artemi Panarin is 12th of the year, assisted by Shedil and Kadri Miller. And that's tied the game 1-1. The shot Montreal, second period, 12 for the Montreal, 14 for the New York Rangers, for the total of 28 versus 22, advantage the New York Rangers this game. So second intermission for the during the game between the Madison Square Garden. We're still at 1-1. The other game active right now. Oh, the Canucks cut the lead from 2-1. Adam Bear score again is ex-team. Again, Carolina is still holding the lead by 1. It's 2-1 right now over there. We're going to give you all the information. Montreal not very good on the face-off tonight, by the way. They struggle more. Montreal block shot 15. There we go. You got all the update you need to know. Nicholas back in the house. Nicholas, thanks so much. Thank you about that. Savard with some offensive play, and the second is looking good. René look like Armia stay another year with us. Look like Canucks score 2-1. Don't forget, guys, to give the Armia look like Forsen back in the house. Got the elbow on the ribs. It's funny. Look, it looked like they hit his right shoulder, but he felt the pain on this area. On the ribs. Buffalo squeezed by Miami earlier today, but the win is a win about this. The Bill beat the Dolphins today. Go Bill, go for Pierre Martin. And the NHL player have start Pierre Martin. Danny T in the house, welcome aboard, Nicolas. Question comme ça, pourquoi le match est à 16h30? Pourquoi le match ce soir? À cause c'est the holidays, Nicolas. It's holidays and il y a un congé de fête demain, Nicolas, donc les gens, ils amènent la famille, donc ils vont sortir. Go Rob, hello all. Convince que Doc is sound yet, coach. You can see that difference between Kirby Dack center winger is the way he controls more the puck. He carrying the puck more. He's more active. For me, he would be a center on my eyes. When you play winger, you're limited because it's key for me. That we balance more the key behind that. That's good to see Doc. That's his second goal. At Dak at 20 goals per year, 40 point, 40 assists, 35, 55, 65 points, second center. I think he can reach those kind of numbers. He's still 21 years old. Remember, he's still young. And it's really, he missed almost like a 7 month year ago. So, yeah, for me as a center, but I think his productivity could increasing with time. It could be again the Habs. Montreal would be novice. Nicolas look definitely a rub hurt like a hell. Martin Luther King, Day Nicolas. Yeah, absolutely. Dark zone, entrée, Evan Butler, Kulski, in my opinion. The only thing I would say about Doc is because he's always been that way. But it's easier when you're 6'4", to control the puck more, right? And that's what's been Doc all the way that way. I need to make another bet. Maybe you can ask another shave. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. That'd be great. And thanks so much. Everybody, we'll take a TV time out here. We'll be back shortly. Don't go nowhere. I appreciate that, everybody, to be a part of the show tonight at the Hockey Nation live show.
You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. made my day. You made my day. Oh, day.
And welcome everybody. Thanks to be a part of the show tonight. We appreciate Marco, who would be actually take at 6. Thanks so much, Pierre Martin, RJ. Thanks so much. Everybody, smash the like. Thanks so much, William. Very kind of you. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. There is, I appreciate a lot there. Welcome, Lucas. Francois Pitt in the house. Are doing better. At least they don't get a smasher. They play better, Francois, with my expectation today. I thought the Rangers going to get out of this gate very hard on the Montreal, and the Rangers are going to fill up very easy today. 3 games, 4 night for the Montreal, 3 games for Montembeault, and the Canadiens hanging there. And that's what we're looking for. Yeah, but Crystal, guys, is not like a top 10 in NHL. He have really bad skater. He's really not a very good skater, Crystal. Now he have a good hands, but number 6, you cannot get Crystal over there. The Sully problem, the Czech Sully is a good winger, but his inconsistency. I'm a little bit worried he become a Krasov in NHL where another Joel Armia example, good, bigger, stronger, winger, but inconsistency. You can see the World Junior Championship. He did not show up at the first 5 games of the playoff, 4 games, and then he played better on the last 3 games for the team Czechia. The talent is there. For me, number 6 at this moment, I go with Walt Smith for the USA. Will Smith, number 6, is going to be a great pick. Now you can get Dalibor Devorsky, number 6. That's another one for the team Slovakia. That that's the kind of the player you can get. Quite good. No idea myself. Yeah, Nicholas Walt Smith is a great hockey player over there. Nicholas. Similar à Logan Coley. Pretty much same thing. A playmaker. That line he does with Moore and Gabe Perreault. That first line is because of Will Smith. At some point, he was carrying like 2 points per game for Will Smith. He did not make the Team USA, but he's still young, right? And they want to get a bit older. With Chad Lushuk, Coachy, and everybody else. But for me, 6 is going to be Devorsky right now. Like I said, Smith is another one. Now, number 9 for the Florida Panthers will be interesting to see the progression of Santen Pelika, the defenseman for Team Sweden. Can the Kuliev, defenseman for Russia, and Pelika can jumping on the top 15 in NHL draft will be something. Charlie Stramel, I don't see him yet at the top 10 for Team USA. Now playing the NCAA, but that will be interesting. Grave Hits, welcome aboard. Gators, neighbor from the north, Thailand is in the house. I'm looking good today. Not too bad, Gators. How do you watch your game, Gator? Are you watching on NHL 66? And that would be a good one. Will Smith has not make up top 10 yet, is around 13. Oh, not allowed in our top. No. 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 Will Smith, I will give you. Remember, guys, Will Smith is a 2005, by the way, so he's a late. He's a late player. He's born on March 17. He turned 18 next month. All right. He is the 10-9-6. His number is 6 by TSN. Seven by Spornets. The only one to put late is the Hockey News, but I'm always looking for TSN Spornet, and both them put them at the top 10 right now for Will Smith. All right, Gator, I got it. Bon troisième, mon Nicolas. John Nicholson, welcome aboard. Thanks to be with us tonight. Joel the Best, welcome back in the house. Return with us. Thanks to be with us. Pierre Martin, no news about Evans yet. About this. And if Mashkov is available, Carson won't be available. We have a good conversation at the app branch, your Sunday rendezvous with Marco and Karen. This morning, we talk about if you have Mishkov, number 6, do you pick him or not? Do you wait 3-4 years? Karen said no. Then I said, do you think a team will refuse to pick Russian players? And that kind of controversy or not? Those a question I asked her. For her, she would not draft Michkov. Welcome back, John Mickelson. Thanks to be with the Hockey Show. I appreciate that. The third pair is going to restart, guys, in the next few minutes. We want to turn around here. We want to turn around here. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. That'd be great. We try to get a 100 game at 100 likes. Kiddo said NHL 66. Awesome. Draft Pro has him listed. Yeah, of course. One of them, yes. I will only draft Sandin Pelika if offensive upside. Some like more puck mover at offensive defenseman. Is a great defenseman. Pelika. He play on unit number 1 over there on the for Pelika. And then 12 goal for Panarin. No wonder Ranger struggling. Luc Lafortune. On the flip side, he have 50 points. Look, he's the best scorer for the New York Rangers. Look, the Rangers are not struggling, guys. Jesus. The Rangers guy are 6-0-1, look, in the last 7 games. He did not lose any game in the league in the January for the Rangers. All 2 points behind the Devils and the Carolina Hurricanes. I think they are 4. I think the perspective you're taking is maybe not right. Look about that. Smith look good. Parcolé is better. François Pitre. Michkov depend if it's possible to deal with the escalation. No, you cannot deal. It's a 3 years minimum. So when you draft him this summer, you will have to wait 3 more years before that. So you'll be here about 21 years old, 22 years old. No reason for me, thank you. Look, Meshkab, tu risqué for a rebuilding team, draft him. Not picking a reason because of the war. It's just wrong. Rangers should be better. Look, I don't think so. Look, I don't know why you said that. I think they are exactly what they should be. The top 8 best team in NHL, and that's, I don't know. Panarin first goal in the last 6 games, I think. For Panarin, no, Panarin, guys, he does not score a little goal. He have a lot of points. So Panarin, guys, he had 43 points. I'm sorry, yeah, 46 points and 43 points. 46 points and 43 game. 11 goals, about 35 assists. Zibanejad had the most goals with 19 goals since the beginning of the season, 45 points. They have right now, guys, 3 scorers with 1 point per game. So I don't know why you feel like the Rangers are not good. Is it Gino Odjick pass away? Wow. Breaking news, guys. Look like Gino Odjick passed away. 43 years old. 53 years old. Gino Odjick look like. Is there someone can call it? Can get back about playing in Russia League? Here you go. Going to start the third player, guys. We'll see if the Montreal can find a way to get a W tonight. Bon troisième. Montreal Canadiens, guys, as 9 of the next 10 games is at home. So Montreal Canadiens, after this game today, they're going to be 10 days off. Montreal Canadiens, they don't play after after the end of the month, January 31st. Montreal does not play before February 11. Wow. Will be interesting. Maybe give a couple of vacation for me. Anyhow, go back now by the ski, miss the pocket, go back on defensive zone, set up now by the New York Rangers behind the net, pass the puck in neutral zone, battle the puck away for the bench, reset by David Savard. Savard now in the corner, and the puck around the board, set up by Harris. Harris getting with the puck, pass the puck to Savard. Savard lock the puck for Harris, intercept by New York Rangers. Dumping the puck again to Savard. Savard hold the puck a little bit more, keep the puck to Harris. Harris behind the net, set up, hold the puck. Harris pass the puck to the left side, contrôlé par le Montreal Canadien. Attacking at the neutral zone, don't pay puck behind the goaltender. Hold the puck, pen up at just a second. Pass the puck bouncing back on defensive zone. Panarin pass the puck to the side. Attacking now by the New York Rangers. I think it's through check. Pass the puck to Vesey. Loud the puck behind the net. Intercept now on the left side. Montembeault. The puck is stuck over there. And go back on the by Hoffman. Hoffman's getting with the puck. Hoffman hold the puck. Kick out the puck left side to Doc. Doc attacking now. Doc's coming now on the right side. Just a second. Chasing. Trouba intercept the puck. Pass the puck to Miller. Not Miller. Zibanejad, I believe. Control the puck right now. Pass the puck into the zone. Tip almost a breakaway for the Rangers. Intercept by Montembeault. Go back to Edmondson. Edmondson pass the puck into the zone. And from the bench, a little bit behind could be Doc. Intercept now. Don't put the puck behind the just a second. Intercept the puck. Just a second. Play the puck on the board. Go back on the left side. Intercept by the Rangers. Down the puck on the left side. Montembeault. Go back behind the net, set up by Kovacevic, pass the puck on the left side by Arbor to Kovacevic. Kovacevic intercept the puck by the Rangers. Shedil bring the puck to opposite corner in front of Krelsav. Krelsav to Arbor. Arbor check out, bring the puck to Kovacevic. Loud the puck by the Montreal Canadiens. Possibly a nice scene. It will be the first whistle of this third period at 17:47 on this game. I'm going to reset on defensive zone on Montreal. Thanks so much, everybody, to click on the like. If you don't mind, that'd be great. Nicholas Mikhail said that last summer. Now, Mishkov, the reason Pierre he said that, he signed a contract for 4 years last season. That's why he said that. Like any Russian, Kaprizov came in NHL at 24 and shoot a puck by the Montreal Canadiens, miss the net, go back by Arbor, return the puck behind the net. Battle now by Arbor and Schneider, recovery by Rangers, left the puck behind the net. Reset now at the blind by Kovacevic, shoot the puck, just a second, make a save, drop the puck behind, and go to reset by the New York Rangers, attacking into the blind, attacking the red line, hold the puck no more, coming back to Shedil, Shedil back end, shoot the puck bouncing back behind the left side of Montembeault, reset by the Rangers, back to Fox, Fox now is looking, Fox back to Shedil, hold the puck more, fire puck, black shot in front of the net, and no chance to Montembeault, go back behind the net by the Montreal Canadiens, load the puck onto the side, we have a possibility, ice stick call, we're going to return for Montreal Canadiens, deep zone, all the way back on defensive zone on Montembeault, and that's what we got so far since the beginning of this period. 0 shots, guys, we have so far at the beginning of this third period. I put 28, it's 26. Rick Henley has 11 assists at 13 points in his first 5 games with Gatineau. 5 points for game, 5 points last game. Yeah, Kidney is doing well for the Gatineau. Obviously for Gatineau, for Kidney, he never carry on this. He never been the player like Team Canada. Did not make it. The Team Canada got hurt maybe, but he really struggled at the training camp with Montreal. At the rookie camp and then at the main camp. Anyhow, the puck bounced by Pesela, don't pay puck in left corner. Back with behind the net by Fox and Sakoski. Fox won the ball in front of Dvorak. I apologize. Go back to Rangers in front of the bench of the Montreal. Don't pay puck. Reset by Savard. Savard the back end. Bring the puck the corner. Another bad play by Savard. Recovery by Dvorak. Back to Edmondson. Pass the puck to Sakoski, pass the puck to Savard. Savard return the puck to Harris. Long stretch pan to zone. Set up now by Savard. Savard the red line. Loud the puck in defensive zone. The recovery by Meilleur. In front of the net. And go recovery to Trouba. Trouba pass the puck in neutral zone. Tip the puck by Montreal. Going to recover in defensive zone by Savard. Run the puck to Barron. The puck go back on neutral zone all the way. And then Montreal going to dump the puck behind just a second. Intercept the puck. Just a second play a puck. A bad play right there. Intercept now by Zuki. Kick out the puck to Caufield. Caufield to Armia. Shoot the puck. Just a second. Make a save. Armia back on the ice with the Montreal Canadiens. First shot of the game, the third period, guys, will come from Joel Armia. Glad to see Armia right now back on the ice for the Montreal Canadiens after he got hurt at the ribs at the end of the second period. The joy of winning would be better after his crossing to the desert. Heureux, Audace, let's go New York Rangers. Heureux, welcome aboard. Go back on the right side, controlled by Suzuki, pass the puck behind to Caufield, intercept by the Rangers, but Suzuki find a way to get a puck at the wall, bring it by the blind, holding the puck by Barron, return the puck behind goaltender, holding now and by Lindgren right now, try the puck outside zone, Montreal intercept, the puck stay in the zone by Barron, return the puck to Caufield on the right side just a second, hold the puck in front of Lindgren, Caufield go back up now, keep the control of the puck at the blind, keep control now, it's coming out, puck in the back door, Barron fire the puck, black shot by just a second, great play by Caufield and Barron, go back now by New York Rangers, attacking now back on the offensive zone, attacking on the right side, great pass checking by Suzuki right there, way over there, We know we're complaining all the time about Pachiski. Now he's just back checking to save the decision at 2 versus 1. Montreal went out. Ziski got hit in the middle. He's going to don't play puck. We can already part in the Rangers attacking out the right line. To check hold the puck a little bit more. Kick out the puck to Panarin. Panarin at left side. Shoot the puck. Montembeault make a save with a pad. Don't play back. Rangers hold the puck at the blind. Set up a Trouba. Fire puck. A black shot by Montembeault. Rebound. Miss the net by the Rangers. Return the puck at the blind. Set up now by Arbor. Shoot the puck by Schneider. Miss the puck completely. Recovered by Panarin. Hold the puck now at the blind. Panarin's coming up. Hold the puck to Harbor. Shoot the puck on the left side. Recovered by Montreal Canadiens. Try the puck outside the zone. Finally, they did. Go back in front of the bench. And Montreal hold the puck back to our Doc. Doc now pass the puck to Hoffman. To the puck to Doc behind the net. Hit by Panarin. Just intercept by Anderson. No chance. Now chasing by Panarin. Panarin on breakaway. Panarin fire puck. Missed the net completely. Missed the puck completely after a great patch checking by Jordan Harris. Put some kind of pressure on the stick. A great play by Harris. And anyhow, the New York Rangers attacking now. Shedel keep the puck. Shoot the puck. And Montembeault makes a blacker. Rebound over the Montembeault. Keep the puck in the zone. Throw check. Return the puck over there. Maybe not throw check. Anyhow, recovered by the New York Rangers. Hold the puck at the blind by Troubeck. Troubeck pass the puck the side to Shedel. Throw the puck to Grasov. Grasov now on the right side. Montembeault in front of Tadenaf. Recovery by Shedel. Pointed by the blind. Hold on puck. Troubeck. Troubeck to Miller. Miller set up. Miller pass to Shedel. Shoot the puck. Montembeault make a save with the glove. No rebound. You can see Montembeault confidence. You can see Montembeault track the puck very well. Montembeault square. Just make it look easier for Montembeault this year compared in the past. I really like the progression of Simon Montembeault. And right now, he's establishing himself possibly to be a backup goaltender number 2 in NHL with a Montreal or with any other team. But again, I really like what I see for Montembeault. And again, 3 game for him with the Montreal Canadiens. This is the first time in his career start 3 game back to back at any moment in NHL. 24 shot for the range for Montreal, 30 there. I put Nikovic on the waiver. Should have gamble on him and hope he maybe eventually be a number 1 or at least number 2. No, I would not do that. He can run a salary at 1.3 point something in our tap. I would not do that in our tap. We have Jake Allen and we have Montembeault. Remember, guy, he's only 6 foot, and you lose your job for, Detroit does this for salary cap, by the way, the purpose. Omar, ce serait tellement mieux, ce serait nice de l'entendre faire la décision en français un jour. Kravitz, Mia some to have get sure about this. Forget Nikovic is making $3 million in a top. Montembeault doing a good job time. There, but Harris, he absolutely on the back door. Why not put Hoffman on the waiver? Because you carry on at $4.5 million, Pierre, and that would give them $3.1 million for Montreal Canadiens. $3.3 million to carry on your salary cap. And now you have to call back someone else. I would bring back to $4 million. And that was not worth it at all when you tried to trade him. Beginning of the year, you were down on the Montembeault. I was telling you have improved. Glad to see you. You are see what I saw. Not a problem. Zeph, go back now for the Montreal Canadiens. Fire puck by Jacky, I believe. Black shot by New York Rangers. Go back on the left corner on the by the Rangers behind the net. Just a second. Hold the puck a little bit more. Pass the puck to the D. Try the puck outside the zone. Finally, bench by the Montreal Canadiens. Great play puck over Savage. Coming back on left side of the just a second. Putting the puck to the front of the net. The Rangers going to get out. Finally, attacking a 4 versus 2. Go back on the side, Montembeau, hold the puck now, the back door. Intercept par Montreal Canadiens, the puck bouncing back par Jacquard, recover the puck, by Montreal, Caufield pass the puck a little bit to cover service to Allen. Fire puck, just like McKessy, rebound. Reset now par the Rangers, hold the puck, pass the puck to the side to Arbor, miss the puck completely. The puck bouncing back to Barron, return the puck to Edmondson. Edmondson hold the puck a little bit more, return the puck to Barron. Barron now with the puck, pass the puck neutral zone, set up now by DUARTE, pass the puck to Edmondson. Edmondson attacking now. Intercept the puck by the Rangers, going to recovery by the Montreal in front of the bench. Set up by Jesse Allen, I believe. I'm not sure it's Barron. I apologize, Barron. The puck bouncing back to the referee. The linesman, the puck bouncing at the red line. Don't pay the puck right out by the Rangers. No, the puck stuck in the wall between DUARTE and then we have 6 players right now watching for the puck with Goudreau, I believe. Anyhow, Edmondson recovery puck, bring the puck behind the net, back then behind Montembeau. Bad play by Edmondson, allowed the puck neutral zone, the puck bouncing back, intercept by the Rangers. Don't play puck again to Edmondson. Edmondson ran the puck around the board. 12 minutes to go remaining on the third period. Long stretch pass by Peseda. Peseda lose the puck after the pass to Forsakowski. Recovery by the Rangers, and now possibly offside was the call behind Lafrenière. We're going to reset now on the neutral zone after Kravtsov suffered at the bench after the black shot for the Montreal Canadiens, shot by Arbor Jacquard. Francois said, trade Allen for Reddish, draft Bedard. So if you do that, guys, now you have Reddish for 3 years as a goaltender. I don't know what you expect after that. I'm on 2 versus 1, coming by Caufield, shoot the puck over the glove of the Chesterkin. Quite a possible turn around now by Panarin. Panarin attacking now, hold the puck now. Panarin kick out the puck to back, intercept by Miller, coming back, lose the puck at the last second, turn around by Caufield again. Caufield attacking now at the red line, kick out the puck right side to Suzuki. Suzuki in the back door, a black shot by Miller, recovery behind the net, by Suzuki in front of the net to Caufield, shoot it by the but the Montreal Canadiens take the lead 2-1, Cole Caufield. Oh my God, are you killing me? Wow, Cole Caufield score for the Montreal Canadiens at the Madison Square Garden. This is the shocker of the year right now. They beat the New York Rangers with 11 minutes to go remaining of this game. Guys, it's a 2-1 for the Montreal Canadiens. Cole Caufield again score after a turnover by MEILLEUR behind the net, and then a great pass of Suzuki. And the Montreal Canadiens take the lead 2-1. It was the 26th of the year from Cole Caufield, assisted by Suzuki. And that's what we got right now. A game by the Montreal, they take the lead 2-1. I take him out by New York, by New Rangers, shoot puck by Hoffman. Putting the puck right now, the right side, puck over Kovacevic, pass the puck behind the net, hold the puck in the board, drive the puck behind to Doc. Doc putting the puck to Hoffman, return the puck to Doc. Doc turn the direction, hold the puck in the wall. And eventually try puck outside the zone, they kick the puck by Doc. Doc play a good solid play right now. The wall finally, Rangers don't play puck on defensive zone. Montreal Canadiens go back to Arbor Jacquard all the way behind Montembeau. 10 minutes to go remaining on the third period. Cole Caufield, 26 of the year at 8:56, assisted by Joel Armia and Nick Suzuki. Go back now to the right side. Another great point for Suzuki. That gave him 4 points, I believe, the last 4 game. And I'll go back behind the net. Chesterkin, recovery by Harper. Don't play the puck right now by Skrazov. Harris don't play the puck back, but intercept by Trouba. Trouba in front of the bench on Montreal Canadiens. Possibly no icing. Edmondson recovery puck, bring it puck to Barron. She's saying right now with Pesada, I believe. Now Pesada, Dadonov get out of the zone. Great play by Dadonov. Attacking on the offensive zone. The right side just again. Dadonov hold the pocket. Dadonov in front of the net. Bring point in front of just again. No chance. Recovery by Drouin. Drouin quiet so far. Bring by the blind. Shoot the pocket blue line. Intercept and miss the net completely. Recovery behind the net by Edmondson. Return the puck to opposite corner. Pinch by the Montreal Canadiens. Barron return the puck. And then the puck bouncing in front of the net. But Sakoski hold the puck. Pushing right away. Another pushing by Trouba, I believe. Haniel go back. Don't play by the Montreal Canadiens. Par Edmondson. Par Rangers going to recover the puck. Don't play by en defensive zone Montreal. Going to reset. 9 minutes to go. Savard pass the puck for Devorak. Devorak at left side. Just again. Try to fake. Make a fake. Intercept now by Montreal. Traversky to Pesada. Shoot the puck. Miss. He hit the post. Pesada after another turnover by Miller. Back-to-back mistake by Miller. And Pesada just hit the post. Go back now by Lafrenière on the back door. Intercept now by Ziski. Hold the puck more. Ziski now keep control the puck. Lose the puck in the last minute. Recovered by Lafrenière. Kick out the puck with right side. Attacking now by Kako. Pass the puck the back door. On the left side of Montembeault. Ordained by the pass hands by the New York Rangers. We're going to reset on the outside zone, on neutral zone. For the Montreal Canadiens, guys, a goal of Caufield gave that lead 2-1 over the New York Rangers. Unbelievable performance of the Montreal Canadiens at the Madison Square Garden. New York Rangers were now not looking good this moment. Again, the Montreal Canadiens. TV timeout. Very questionable play from. Oh no, he make a mistake on that one. He gave the puck to Ziski. Not impressed me much at all. Pierre Martin, he absolutely right. Self-defensive by the play Rangers. Absolutely right. Self about this. They work have played well lately. Time as usual, we get rid of this. I'm just kidding for Francois. Francois Rangers look like a bunch of guys thinking men will find a way to win this. Yeah, I agree with you. Lafrenière, another d'aigle. It's still early about this to give it that way, but would be interesting. Harris play a good game. Yeah, great comment about this. I agree with you. They play a good game for the Montreal Canadiens. We have a wait. The puck drop a little bit over 8 minutes to go remaining. Canada Montreal hanging there. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. That'd be great if you don't mind. Face off in front of the bench for Montreal. Zibanejad win the face off. Go back now to Lindgren. Lindgren don't play pas bien goaltender of the Montreal Canadiens. Chasé par Savard. Bring the puck around to Harris. Don't go back to the blind. Fox bring the puck to Lindgren. Lindgren back to Fox. Fox set up now. Fox hold the puck more. Fox run out of the blind. Shoot the puck in front of the net. Block shot by Suzuki. And Montreal re-attacking now. Suzuki pass the puck to Armia. Hold the puck a little bit more. Shoot the puck over the Chesterkin. The puck bouncing back at the blind. Reset by Savard. Return the puck by intercept by Lindgren. Lindgren pass the puck to Zibanejad. Pass the puck to the side to Kako. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Savard use the board. Pass the puck again to zone. Don't play the puck by Montreal, but no chance. We have a icing for the Montreal Canadiens. They're going to reset on the defensive zone of the Montembeault. Let's go, Montreal. Joseph Lanham. Welcome aboard, Joseph. Thanks to be with us. Big W for the Devils last night at the Los Angeles Kings. The young guys are growing in confidence. Great comment, Gary. 24 more likes. Now on the right right side, bring pas the blind. Shoot the puck in front of the net and miss the net. But bouncing back and Montreal going to get out. Possibly breakaway by Nick Suzuki. On breakaway, Suzuki hold the puck. Great stick back checking by MEILLEUR to save that one over there. Suzuki tired right now. Suzuki still on the ice right away back. This is a problem with Nick Suzuki, guys. He's still on the ice too long. Go back now, Anderson. Suzuki hold the puck a little bit more. Pass upon the back end. Miss the net belly. Go back to Anderson. Hold the puck. Run the puck all the way back at the blind. Hold the puck to Edmondson. Pass the puck right now to Barron. Barron return the puck to the side. Holding the puck on the wall. Return the puck to Anderson. Go back now to Dvorak. Dvorak pass Hoffman possibility. Pass the puck to Edmondson. Don't pay puck the right side. Holding by the New York Rangers. Now Panarin. Panarin hold the puck. Kick out the puck to the side. Great back checking by the defenseman Edmondson and Barron. Hoffman don't pay the puck on defensive zone. New York Rangers attacking again. Hold the puck now. It's coming the right side. I think it's Shedil. It was... is it Shedil? No, it's a 4-line. I think is on the ice. Kotronsky with Leshchikin. Anyhow, the Rangers don't pay by the blind. Hold the puck right now by Schneider. Bring it back to the right side. Schneider hold the puck and no chance. They go back behind the net. By the New York Rangers hold the puck behind Montembeault. Pass the puck on the right side. Back on the back door. They're a bit missing. Go back to Schneider. Hold the puck now. Don't pay by the goaltender. Run the puck to the left side. We're controlling by the Rangers. Bring it by the blue line now. Harper pass the puck to the blue line. Hold the puck now by the Rangers. Pass the puck to Schneider. Now attacking to the puck. Montreal play a solid defensive zone coverage. Then Kirby Dak intercept the puck. Kirby Dak again control the puck without for himself. Kick out a bit too far for him, but chasing the puck. But all the way back, beat by Schneider. Return the puck to Shedil. Shedil scanning with the puck. Shedil to the blind. Shedil at the red line in front of the bench. Shedil control the puck. Great stick by the Montreal Canadiens. Possibly a 2 versus 1 by Dvorak behind Pesada. Pesada don't play puck behind the net by Dvorak. Hold the puck right away. Go back in front of the net. Shoot the puck by ALN. Recovery under the side. And go back on defensive zone. So now, Martin Saint-Louis decide to use Pesada and let on the bench Slakowski. We are in progression in Montreal. We want to develop the players. We sit Slakowski and we put Michael Pesada on the ice. That shows exactly who they are. You got that right, Kelly. Kelly Caufield est défilé no d'aigle. You're right, Kelly, about this. I was super talented, but did not care. You got this right. The deck was not skate, but talented. Suzuki was this called slow and lazy on that play. He was tired. Only 9 minutes for Sarkozy so far. Must not be one of his best game. Not allowed, not up. I don't know. That's Martin Saint-Louis. You can like Martin Saint-Louis, but right now, I'm telling you right now, they want to win this game. I don't know why the purpose behind that over the progression or development, but they want to get that. Go Habs, go. Sarkozy play good team so far. Vanessa, let's go Rangers. You guys think someone gonna score again? LL, welcome aboard. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. If you don't mind, that'd be great. Yeah, the empty net goal, John Mickelson, a great paper X is okay. He is on the docket on the ice. We have a TV timeout, so we're going to see what's happening here. Don't forget to click on the likes. That'd be great if you don't mind. We want to bet out that simple. Please hit the like for Dave. Thanks so much. I hope some score. Go Habs, go for Reggie. Go Caufield scored 26 of the year.
Super Chat.
Super Chat. Chop, chop, chop. Mr. Cake, Super Chat tonight at the Hockey National Show. Thanks so much, Mr. Cake. Some hype somehow, somewhere. There we go. Hype. Shoot the puck by the Montreal Canadiens. Pass the puck behind the net. Set up now by the Rangers. Panarin will recover the puck. pass the puck behind and set up by Fox, pass the puck to Panarin, and Panarin attacking now, hold the puck now. Panarin fire puck, black shot by the defenseman, Savard, recovered by Panarin with the puck to the line, hold on by Miller, resident puck by Panarin, Panarin hold the puck more, pass the puck to Fox, Fox on the right side, Montembeault, turn around, keep contre the puck, Fox lose the puck last minute, recovered by Miller, return the puck to Panarin. Panarin now on the back end, bring the puck to the right side for Fox. Fox hold the puck now. Fox coming out. Keep contre the puck. Back to Miller. Miller to the hash mark. Bring the puck to Fox. Fox back to Panarin. Panarin's coming out. Panarin back to Fox. Fox hold the puck more. Fox on the left side, Montembeault. Shoot the puck in front of that. Hit Montembeault. Big save right now. Panarin hold the puck. And that Ranger all over the Montreal Canadiens. Miller back to Fox. I like the way the Montreal controlling the around the players, the New Rangers, Rangers by Miller, running the puck, running the board, don't play the puck right now, and Montreal try the puck, the back door, finish the puck, Montembeault make a big save, again, Panarin to go back outside the zone, Caufield coming back, 1 versus 1, fire the puck, black shot by the blocker of the just second recovery on the left side, with less of 4 minutes to go remaining on this period, guys, it's still 2-1 Montreal Canadiens. Can Montreal holding the lead by 1? Go back now by Vesey. Vesey attacking now. Vesey kick out the puck left side. The puck back on the corner. I think it's Shidel. Bring the puck behind the net to Vesey. Vesey chasing by Byron. Recovery by the New York Rangers. Hold the puck. By the Montreal Canadiens. Pouncing back behind the goaltender. Hamilton still the puck right now. Munson ran the puck on the board. Pouncing back outside the zone. Recovery right now by the Montreal Canadiens. And the front defensive zone. The finale diving out. Push the puck outside the zone. Another super chat, guys. We want to do it after the whistle. Go back at 3 minutes, a little bit over 3 minutes to go. It's Lengren. Thanks so much, Mr. Cake, for $5. We love the super chat of the Hockey Nation Live Show. We appreciate your support. And now we're taking by the Montreal Canadiens. Hold the puck on the right side. A little bit too far for the rack. Ran the puck on the board. Pass the puck now by Hoffman. Hoffman loses the puck last second. Recovery by New York Rangers. Less than 3 minutes to go remaining on this game. Don't play the puck by Trocheck. Behind Montembeault. Chasing him out by Barron. Barron hold the puck on the wall. Chasing him out with Kirby Dak and Trocheck and Vesey. The puck stuck in the corner. Montreal gets some time down at that moment. That's good. Less than 3 minutes to go remaining. We have Barron. We have Trocheck. We have Doc. We have Vesey. Vesey get out. Finally, puck outside zone by Barron. Barron from the Lafreniere. Use the board. Pass the puck. The puck outside zone. Recovery by New York Rangers. Going to regroup on the defensive zone. In front of the bench. Get out the puck. And now 1 versus 1. Vesey fire puck. Black shot by Savard. Turn around in front of the bouncing back. Behind the net. Finally, puck going to go on defensive zone. No icing. Going to recover by Miller. We almost hit the 2 minutes to go remaining on the third period. The puck bouncing back in front of Montreal Canadiens. Don't play puck intercept by Montreal. HABS. Don't play puck in defensive zone of the New York Rangers. Battle right away. Turn around. And Rangers coming back at 4 versus 3 for the Rangers. Go back now on the other side. On the back door. Go back now on the left side. Don't play by empty net for the New York Rangers at 5 or 6 versus 5. Hold the puck went out by Shedil. Go back on the other side. Recovery by Goodrow. Turn around by Shedil. Montreal to get the puck with there. Go back on the other side. Pinch by the Rangers. They keep the puck stops in the zone. Deep zone for the Montreal. Intercept the line by the Rangers. Don't play the puck by Panarin. Down the puck by Shedil. Shedil return the puck to Panarin. The puck go back out of the play by the Montreal Canadiens. 1:30 to go remaining, guys. 90 seconds. Panarin now hold the puck a little bit more. Panarin attacking now. Kick out the puck to Kako. Kako hold the puck. Fire the puck. Montembeault make a save. Rebound. Back to Panarin. Back to the blue line. Go back now by Zibanejad. Back to Fox. Shoot the puck. Montembeault make a save. Rebound. 2 times, 3 times. Montembeault make a save on the back door. Intercept now by the Ranger. Recovery by Zibanejad. Return the puck all the back at the blind. Hold the puck by Fox. Bring the puck to Zibanejad. Kick out the puck to Panarin. Panarin on the right side. Montembeault. 1 minute to go remaining on this game. Go back to Fox. Fox and the back to Panarin. Miss Panarin, but find a way to get a puck behind the net. Battle off with Shadow. Montreal to the recovery puck. Don't put a puck in the neutral zone. Go back behind Suzuki. It's going to be icing for the Montreal Canadiens. We're going to reset on defensive zone. And that's what we got right now at the Madison Square Garden. But it's time for what? The final countdown for the Montreal Canadiens. Final countdown. 49 seconds to go. But we have something special. Super chat. Super chat. Chop, chop, chop. Super chat, Mr. Cake did it again. Thanks so much for your super chat tonight. I appreciate a lot. 49 seconds to go remaining. Don't forget to click on the like. That'd be great. Pas facile de gagner. Comme dirait notre ami François. We see a face-off on the defensive zone of Montreal Canadiens. The Montreal Canadiens shot 31 times tonight. That is rare. Montreal get those kind of shot. Again, the face-off is 56-44 for advantage the Rangers. And the hit is 14 4 and 23 for the Rangers. 23 gave away. 11 gave away. And we have 0-6 gave away by the New York Rangers. Face off now on defensive zone. On the Montreal Canadiens, 49.9. 50 seconds to go remaining on this power play. On this play. The Montreal win the face off. Savard don't play the puck. And the puck go outside the zone. Recovery by Fox. Return the puck on the left side. Go back on the side. Recovery by the Montreal Canadiens. By the Rangers, hold the puck to the board. The puck stopped at the line. Hold the puck went out by Miller. Miller back to Fox. Fox hold the puck now. The Fox back to Panarin. Panarin now. 5 by black shot from Montreal. Go back in the corner. 25 seconds to go remaining. Go back on the right side. Don't play the puck pass Savard. Pass the puck to Edmondson. Lob the puck on defensive. On the puck. Go back on defensive. No. Icing all the way back on that one over there. Go back around by Miller. One more push. 15 seconds to go. Miller now. Don't play pipe and go tender. Chasing to opposite corner to Montembeault. Hold the puck and do the wall. Go back in Edmondson. Don't play pipe and go tender. Set up now by the Montreal Canadiens. Go back in the corner. Table rack. But for back in front of net. Montembeault make a save. Recovery by Edmondson. We have a whistle. And this game is over, guys. The Montreal Canadiens beat the New York Rangers at the Madison Square Garden. Unbelievable. This is a shocker. And the Montreal Canadiens get 2 more points. And they are winning. Final score, Montreal Canadiens 2, the New York Rangers 1. Thanks so much, everybody, to be a part of the show tonight. What a great game for the Montreal Canadiens tonight by a W. And what a game for Cole Caufield. Score is goal winning. We have another super chat following Prime Minister Cake at the same time. Let's do it. Super chat, chop, chop, chop. Oh my God, the Montreal Canadiens get a big W tonight by the score of the 2-1 again in New York Rangers. They're going to be fly back home and play again the Winnipeg Jets Tuesday night. But again, what a game by the Montreal Canadiens. Montembeault, another great game tonight. The Carolina Hurricanes beat the Vancouver Canucks by the score 3-2, look like tonight in NHL. With 52 seconds to go remaining. So that's happening about this. Another super chat, guy, for the Montreal Canadiens. Don't forget to click on the like.
Super chat.
Super chat, Ryan Kirk. Super chat, Ryan Kirk. Thanks so much, everybody. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. Very kind of you to give to get there. J.G. Caufield, cool. Chop, chop, chop. Help Mr. Ryan. Jeremy N. Welcome back. Thanks so much to be a part of the show. We want to thank the hype on the super chat we got tonight. Of course, you guys you're on fire at the Hockey Nation show. Montembeault, 6%, 974 for Montembeault tonight. Montembeault should be the star of the game for me. What a game part he did tonight. Want even more likes. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like if you don't mind. That'd be great. That'd be awesome. And that's what we got so far. And NHL, Luciano, thanks so much. All the moderators that be at the part of the Hockey Nation show. William Snyder. KLS came back to rolling again. The Carolina Hurricane, I think they went by the score 3-2, if I can recall it. The last time I checked the score, it was 3-2. It was 50 seconds to go remaining about that one over there. So We really appreciate about this one with that. A bit surprised to know they win one, they lose that last game. You're absolutely right about this. I was not expect that. Canucks tie the game, guys. The Canucks tie the game, guys, at 17 seconds. Wow. The Canucks tie the game. Browser tie the game 3-3. I'm going to check the game somewhere on my phone on the TV. 7 more like for they get 100. Encore 7 more likes. We're going to watching the game. Yep, they tie the game 3-3. And that's what's happening at 17 seconds to go. I'm live about this. The channel said KLS about this one over there. And then that's happening. Jake McAnouey, Rip Gino Jake, yeah. Unfortunately, Gino Jake, we got the bad news earlier, guys. For that one, coach, your board said final for the game, New York Rangers and Montreal Canadiens. So that was the reason Rangers deserve to lose. François, you're absolutely right about this. Going to call, thanks so much, William, our friend Willie. Wow, the Montreal Canadiens with that W, guys, they don't bring a ranking right now. You're happy they win, but it's not good for the standing. But at the end of the day, you know, we have to get those W. It's fun to watching Montreal Canadiens to win those games. It's all about at the end of the day, and then I think that's the right things to do about this. So we're going to be on the overtime between the between the Carolina Hurricane and between the Canada Hurricane and the Vancouver Canucks. About that one over there. Spot the channel. Hit the likes now. Sorry about that. You look like it was down here. Do you keep Boudreau to finish the year, coach? No, I will not. Alexandre Meilleur, big surprise by Ad. Was nice to see Caufield in front of the net. Hi, JHUU. Big surprise, Caufield in front of the net. I'm sorry about that. So where is goal, Alexandre Meilleur? I agree with you about this. Okay, let's go to team number 2. They don't want to be confused with William McClary. Excellent comments. Here we go. Willie Snyder, very great to see you. We say you so we want to let you know if you consist to do it, we're going to put you on the timeout. We want to do that, but respect the chat for the people. Mr. J, that'd be great. The app are number 1, every other hockey team, and number 2 or lower. Mr. Cake, stop spending. There you go. That'd be great. Thanks so much, Luciano. We're going to start the overtime over there. Like we do usually, guys, we do the post game. We're going to wait for people. I think Luciano put the link. If you want to do a post game, you can join me here on the low post game. We're going to talk about the game. That'd be great. Jeffrey Corey said, nice W for the Montreal Canadiens. You're absolutely right, Jeffrey. For the Montreal, find a way to get a W to 1. Can that game give Bruce Boudreau and live with the Vancouver Canucks? We're going to have Howe with Seki and Petchip. The Canada play with 2 defensemen on the ice, but Vancouver find a way to get the puck back on the winning by when used. The Rangers gave the puck a lot tonight. But in a good game for the New York Rangers. Go back now. Great save by the Carolina Hurricane attacking now. The Carolina thing hold the puck. How pass the puck to the side to Petchy. Should the puck hit the stick of the defenseman. The puck go out of the play. It was a great play by the Vancouver Canucks. Mr. 801, Siblesi. Sarkowski. I'm not sure about this 801. Maybe someone can report this. I did not know if he was hurt or not. Sarkowski play 9 minutes tonight. Pesada 8 minutes. So Jacky 11 minutes. And so if someone tell me Martin Saint-Louis coach to develop versus coach to winning, but we have a problem here because now he play he coached to win. He gave again 22 minutes for Suzuki, by the way. So you can get it. You'd be happy about this. You prefer W versus progression or development. It's up to you. But this is a great example of Martin Saint-Louis does behind the bench. They believe for them it's more important to winning at gave a chance to put Sarkowski under good situation to learning for the future. I don't know. For me, I disagree. For me, you coach, but you play everybody if you want to develop. If not, send them somewhere else. Don't keep them on with the team. It's sad to see that 9 minutes for Sarkowski tonight. At least if he's hurt, but it would be interesting to see that. Montreal, Alexandre Meilleur, Camilla winning. That's been cake. 10 minutes, will be okay. Pac got right to run. Late Sobert, no problem. Bien Martin, coach, jamais content. Pierre, no, it's the way you play your players, look. But again, tomorrow like to get the 100, said Luciano. Don't forget, we have a game right now. It's a 3-3 right away at Vancouver. So I can see, left the game injured. Here we go. Confirmed by Gary Conway. It's great news to hear that. But great news. It's good to see that. Yeah, but Messi has to win some game too. Then again, I agree with that. The development, like a second chair, is also an organ. So I agree with you and Nicholas about that. Now, Sarkowski is hurt, so would be, would be interesting si that tu as déjà dit que Martin était le meilleur coach pour le moment, puis tu dis le contraire. Ah, je ne dis pas que c'est un mauvais coach. Je n'ai jamais dit que c'est un mauvais coach. Je te dis là que Martin Saint-Louis, il préfère à gagner des matchs que le développement parfois à des situations. Breakaway par le Vancouver, MEILLEUR shoot a puck in the 5-0. Great save by Carolina Hurricane. I just said, like, the development, like the last minute of the game, right? If you want to develop the defenseman, do you send Edmondson Savard or do you send Harris, Jekai, or someone like that to learning what is the feeling to keep the lead by one? But again, nothing wrong. It's just for me, I would take those kind of information about that one over there. We're going to be live. We're going to bring Philippe. Philippe from... I'm going to change my data here. Salut Philippe.
Salut.
Comment ça va?
Oui, ça va bien.
Eh bien, j'essaie de voir. Dis-moi ce que tu penses de la partie de Montréal ce soir.
Ben, ils ont bien joué. Ils ont marqué le premier but. C'est ça qui est important. Puis après ça, c'est... Les Rangers sont revenus, mais... Les Canadiens, au moins, ils ont bien joué. Puis Montembeault a bien gaulé aussi.
Oui. Il a très bien fait Montembeault ce soir. Encore une autre belle performance de Montembeault.
C'est sûr que c'était trois matchs qu'il a joué, mais c'est pas... il voulait juste essayer de voir qu'est-ce qu'il faisait. S'il était capable de jouer 3 matchs. Puis je pense qu'il était capable. C'est contre Nashville, puis contre Rangers, puis aussi l'autre match. Je trouve qu'il fait ça bien. C'est sûr qu'il s'est fait... Seattle s'est fait accorder 4 buts, mais...
Non, ça n'a pas de sa faute. Là. Écoute bien, les passagers, comme qu'ils disent, là, il y en avait 20, 19 en avant de lui. Là.
Ouais, c'est ça. C'est pas facile, mais je pense que il a fait la job, puis je pense que ils ont bien joué. C'est sûr qu'ils n'ont pas vraiment pogné beaucoup de pénalités. Ils l'ont provoqué aussi. Puis je pense que ce match-là, ils vont penser à l'autre match après ça. Ça va être plus difficile, mais contre les Rangers aussi, ça peut être difficile, mais les Canadiens, s'ils se font confiance, que ce soit difficile ou pas, il faut qu'ils se fassent confiance faut pas qu'ils prennent ça à la légère.
Après la partie contre Seattle, Philippe, Martin Louis parle des mauvais départs de partie. Ils en arrachent beaucoup. Leur équipe, leur special team, ils ne scorent pas en power play. Ensuite, ils parlent de leur défensive zone coverage et pas très bon. Ils ont fait un meeting mercredi. Contre Nashville, ils ont compté des buts en power play. Ils n'ont pas donné un but à la première période. Contre Islanders, ils ont très bien joué en défensive zone coverage durant le week-end. Ils ont donné seulement 3 buts en 2 parties, donc ça vous prouve une autre chose là. Puis ils ont compté un but aujourd'hui en power play. Donc, ils ont tout corrigé ce qu'ils voulaient avoir cette semaine. Donc, d'après moi, c'est une très belle semaine pour le Montréal après la promesse défaite qu'ils ont eue contre Seattle lundi soir.
Ouais, c'est ça. Meilleur, c'était pas mauvais, mais c'était comme difficile. Puis aujourd'hui, ce soir, comme ils ont commencé bien, fait que s'ils commencent comme ça, pas tous les matchs, mais quelques matchs, s'ils commencent bien, ça peut qu'ils gagnent. Même si quand ils commencent mal ou commencent bien, moi, je pense que ils peuvent se faire confiance. C'est juste que c'est sûr qu'il y a des jeunes. Ça, c'est normal pour les jeunes que c'est difficile, mais pour les vétérans, il faut qu'ils montrent aux jeunes de bien jouer. Mais il y en a qui montrent pas ça bien. Puis il faudrait que il y a des vétérans, il faut qu'ils soient capables de leur dire c'est pas grave, on n'est pas une équipe moins bonne, mais qu'on peut faire confiance quand même. Je trouve que les jeunes font confiance, beaucoup de confiance.
Oui, oui. Bien d'accord avec toi. Écoute, ils ont répondu aujourd'hui. J'ai bien aimé comment, parce que moi, si tu me dirais qu'ils vont gagner aujourd'hui, j'aurais dit non. Je voyais aucune chance qu'ils gagnent ce soir à cause que c'était un match back-to-back. Puis les Rangers les attendaient. Puis, écoute, les Rangers, c'est la première fois qu'ils perdent cette année en 23. Il y avait 6-0-1 depuis le début de l'année 23. Donc, il faut donner crédit à Montréal en tant qu'équipe qu'on gagnait ensemble.
Ouais, c'est sûr que c'était pas facile, mais si tu fais confiance, ces goalers, je faisais les arrêts, puis aussi, s'il fait les arrêts, il peut avoir de la confiance aussi. Parce que c'est pas c'est moi, comme je dis, je dis pas les goalers, c'est les joueurs devant lui qui a besoin d'aide, parce que le goaler, il a toujours besoin d'aide. Si l'équipe l'aide pas, il peut pas faire les arrêts qu'il a besoin de faire.
Oui. La dernière question, je te demanderais, puis je suis curieux parce que je vais la demander ce soir dans mon channel. Je fais toujours une question à tous les jours sur mon channel. La question va être comme ça ce soir. En tant que partisan, t'aimes-tu mieux que les Canadiens gagnent ou t'aimes-tu mieux qu'ils perdent pour avoir un meilleur choix de repêchage?
C'est sûr, j'aimerais ça avoir un choix, mais pour un partisan, c'est sûr que il y en a qui veulent qu'ils perdent, mais moi, s'ils en gagnent la moitié, c'est correct, mais si mettons qu'ils ont de la misère et qu'ils en perdent souvent, je suis comme entre les deux parce que c'est pas facile de dire que je veux qu'ils en gagnent. Parce que moi, un premier choix, c'est sûr que j'aimerais ça. C'est sûr si c'est les top 10, c'est correct, mais si on gagne pas tous les matchs, mais si on gagne qu'ils prouvent qu'ils peuvent en gagner je sais pas, 10, ça serait correct. Mais je serais pas déçu tant que ça s'ils en perdent parce que je sais qu'ils vont pas les faire des séries. Puis je suis confiant avec ça, puis je comprends ça. Puis si l'équipe, s'il fait le travail, ils perdent le match, mais qu'ils travaillent, c'est correct pour moi aussi.
Oui. Non, c'est bien. Je veux dire, écoute, on a beaucoup de surprises. Le Vancouver Canucks ont gagné ce soir 4-3 contre Vancouver, contre Carolina ce soir. Wow. Vancouver ont répondu ce soir 4-3 contre la Caroline. Boudreau est incroyable. Donc, écoute, ouais, c'est ça. On va voir comment ça va donner. Une grosse semaine pour eux autres. C'est Winnipeg, la Floride et Toronto cette semaine.
Nice. Ça va être peut-être, je dis pas que ça va être facile, mais contre les Panthers, je dis jamais ils peuvent gagner parce que cette équipe-là, ils ont un peu de misère comme les Canadiens. Mais je sais ils peuvent même si les Panthers ont de la misère, ils les ont déjà battus en Floride, fait que moi je prends pas les matchs à la légère. C'est même les Winnipeg aussi, ils peuvent pas prendre ça à la légère. N'importe qui joue contre des équipes moins bonnes faut pas qu'ils prennent ça à la légère parce que s'ils prennent ça à la légère, ils vont se faire battre, puis c'est ça il faut pas qu'ils fassent.
Ouais. On va voir comment ils vont répondre ça, en tout cas, cette semaine. En tout cas, une grosse victoire pour eux autres. En fin de semaine, on a des gens en arrière de toi. Mais je te remercie, mon Philippe. Bien heureux de te voir. Moi, très content de te jaser à propos de quand les Canadiens. Donc, je m'en viens avec une émission en français prochainement. Là, je suis en train de préparer
Ok.
ça. Là. Donc, on va sûrement
Oui.
faire une émission une fois par semaine en français.
Parfait.
Parfait, mon Philippe. Tu souhaite une très bonne soirée.
Merci à toi aussi.
OK. Philippe, notre ami Philippe de Sainte-Thérèse, dans la région de Montréal, nous a arrêtés. On va arrêter de welcome M. Henry. Henry, on va lui dire un gros bonjour avant qu'il parte. Salut, mon Henry, comment ça va?
Si, monsieur, toi, ça va?
Ça va très bien. Les Canadiens ont gagné ce soir.
Oui. 2-1.
2-1 contre les New York Rangers. As-tu bien aimé la partie?
Oui.
Oui.
Caufield, il manquait but.
Caufield a compté encore un but ce soir, le 26.
Waouh, oui, Caufield, il est fort.
Tu l'aimes beaucoup, toi, Cole Caufield, hein?
Oui, toi aussi?
Ah oui, moi, je l'aime beaucoup, Cole Caufield. Très bon joueur de hockey pour le Montréal, Canadien de Montréal. Donc, très belle victoire
Moi,
pour le Canadien ce soir par le pointage de 2-1. Donc, ils vont jouer mardi soir contre Winnipeg.
ouais, MADISON, moi, comme dit pas, maintenant, je suis Savamatobo, il gagne tout le temps. Savamatobo, il est pas mal hâté. Il est hâté de but.
Très, très bien, très bien performance. Très belle performance de Samuel Montembeault.
Ouais.
Ben d'accord avec toi. Ben écoute, mon ami Henry, ça nous fait plaisir de te jaser encore une fois. Encore une fois, on aime beaucoup quand tu viens nous voir après la partie, nous dire un gros bonjour. Puis on va te souhaiter une belle semaine, notre ami Henry. Puis j'espère qu'on va se revoir à la prochaine partie.
C'est bon.
Parfait, mon homme. On se reparle la nouvelle. À la prochaine, mon homme.
Merci, toi aussi.
OK, bye-bye. Notre ami
Bye.
Harry, guys. Harry, directement de la belle province de Québec, il nous dit un gros bonjour à tous les partis. On lui souhaite toujours de nous avoir ça. On va lui welcome in the house, Mr. William Snyder, back in the house for tonight. Welcome back, Mr. William. Willie, how you doing, my friend?
Oh yeah, I think you like my name change because I didn't want to get confused with William McClary. He always has such great comments for the Habs, and I do know a little bit about the Habs, but not as much as those guys. And it's really awesome to be in company with you guys. Entertap has such brilliant comments. You guys all have such, every time Entertap has a second answer, I know it's right. His second answer is always right. So.
Yeah, and our top is the gold, like we said all the time. He's the man of the men for sure about this. So that'll be interesting to see that. What do you think about the performance Montreal tonight?
It was pretty amazing. Great game in the Gardens. The Madison Square Gardens is really hard to win in, and I think you said that in your post game a lot. That the Habs got it done. They got it done in a hard atmosphere and against Shesterkin, which is a great goaltender. So that's amazing. They had a few missed opportunities. They had a few bad penalties, but they overcame it and they got it done. So pretty amazing. They did a great job. Played a great game.
You're absolutely right about this.
I think Martin San Luis should be proud. He put together a good squad, and he's proven to be that coach that can rebuild and build a good team.
Yeah, it's a season is roller coaster, right? You have the good game, bad game. Sometimes the Rangers have a really good month of January until today. They did not lose in January. They have 6-0-1 before Montreal Canadiens, and I think they took Montreal maybe more light. You can see how their play was not intense. The Rangers, back-to-back game for the everything was again the Montreal to win this game tonight. Everything. Chesterkin, the Rangers, back-to-back game, stay in New York, and you put all together, play an afternoon game and not play the night, and the fatigue, everything. Montembeau, 3 games back-to-back and 4 nights, injury, Jake Evans, and I can't go all the way like that. And then boom, Montreal find a way to get a W. Second W of the week for the Montreal, so pretty amazing to see them. And then they standing, they pick it up, the standing went out for the Montreal Canadiens. At that moment, they're going to finish possibly 26, 27, and 28. It very surprised me to do that, but have to give credit for what they did tonight again. Right now, the Montreal Canadiens are 27, and they are lucky because the Vancouver Canucks win tonight. This is a huge W for the Vancouver Canucks to get tonight again the Carolina Hurricane.
Okay. Hey, speaking of roller coaster, Coach, did you see that wheelhouse pass by McKinnon last night? I mean, he spun around and Lehkonen had it right on his stick, and then he spun and scored. I mean, it was amazing. It was
I didn't see the game of the Colorado because Montreal was playing at the same time. That would be, I didn't see the highlights of this game. When I see sometimes 7-0, I just looking about who scored to be sure I'm update about my data, everything like that. But I did not look at that game, the highlights. It was like 4-0. Then they scored 4 goals. They have a 3 scorer with 2 goals yesterday, Rantanen, Lehkonen, and New Hook. So you see, I when I see a game like that, I'm just checking who have the most point and everything like that.
It was pretty amazing. It was for the 5th goal. And like the last 2 were pretty much trash goals as far as, we were already winning the game. But it was crazy because McKinnon was kind of boxed up at the blue line, like right as he entered the blue line, and he just spun around and threw it out there, and Lehkonen was wide open, and he spun around and scored spinorama. So it was just amazing. It was just 2 guys like McKinnon must have seen him out of the corner of his eyes that he had open ice, and he just threw the puck out to that open ice, and Lehkonen just grabbed it, scored right on the tape. It was pretty amazing. It was in the highlight reels. But if we could keep doing that, that's what we need to do. I mean, we don't need to score 7 goals every night, but we've been losing some close ones. A lot of them, like the Blackhawks one of the goals went off Rodriguez's skate. And so stuff like that is hard when you have good defense, you're attacking, and then you just have that one bad bounce off your skate that goes in. So
are you still concerned or worried about the Colorado Avalanche?
I've never really been worried. Maybe a little bit, just because I don't want to see us go on a losing streak at this time of the season. This is time where we need to start playing good hockey. Last year, I felt we started playing good hockey at the right time of the year. I felt we got hot right when we were going to the playoffs, and then we just kept getting hotter as we got into the playoffs. The Avs typically, they don't do that. They don't. If they either go south or they go north. They either tank or they get better, and they haven't tanked in the last 3 years. We went to the finals with Golden Knights, and we had an excellent postseason. I mean, we had awesome playoffs, and then to just lose 4 in a row to the Golden Knights, it was a heartbreaker. But at the same time, it's like that's what we have to do. Going down the stretch, we have to continue to improve. It looks like we got Val Nichushkin coming back. He was skating tonight on the practice squad with full contact. So that's good news to see that Val Nichushkin is going to come back. If we get Val Nichushkin and Nico Rantanen to both get on a hot streak, I mean, we're going to be pretty much unstoppable going down the stretch.
They have 7 games until the end of the month. Detroit, Calgary, Vancouver, Seattle. And then they got at home Washington, Anaheim, and the St. Louis Blues. 1, 2, 3. They could turn around this to be a 5-2 or the 7 game. And the biggest game for them to be sure they have to beat the Canucks, Vancouver Canucks. So they could turn around to be 7-0, 6-1, 5-2. They cannot be 4-3. Yeah, they cannot lose.
Right.
Again, the you know what I mean, like they cannot lose against Detroit. They cannot lose against Vancouver. They cannot lose against Washington and Anaheim, and they have the St. Louis Blues. So again, the St. Louis Blues very important. It's a 4-point game in the Central Division. So it's not a bad. It's not bad. After that, they have the Tampa Bay Lightning the February back to back in 1 week. Then they have Minnesota. They have Edmonton, Winnipeg Jet, Calgary Flame, Golden Knights, the New Jersey Devils. It's not easy too. After that, the Charlotte Kraken again, and the Kings. Then after that, they drop a little bit more game when they're going to play again in the East. But yeah, it's not guaranteed there for sure.
Well, and is that St. Louis Blues game? Is that in St. Louis or is that here in Colorado? Because I think we play a little bit better here in Colorado. And we've actually won probably more games in St. Louis than we've had won here in Colorado.
Yeah.
But that's
be interesting what's going to happen with them for sure. It's not like I said. For me, it's just a concern the way they play. The 27 minute, the every game per Mekar, the Lekonen 22 minute. They use a lot his big guns, and this is not good at the end of the day.
Well, you make a good point, Coach, and I think that's what they really did good against the Sens was they got their top line some rest. We had Newhook had a good night, stuff like that. If we can do that and get our good guys rest, I think Makar didn't even play. I think he had like a maintenance day or something. He said,
yeah,
but stuff like that. If we could give our top line rest and have our team play like that, that's what we need. And Lehkonen, he was just like shot out of a cannon. He had a couple really good goals. And really, in actuality, the breakaway, he didn't even really score it. The goaltender stopped it. I think it was Forsberg was in net last night. But he stopped it, but then he just followed through and got it in. So it was one of those things. When you see the highlights, you'll see a lot what I was talking about. The pass by McKinnon was amazing. He got kind of blocked by a defenseman, kind of got blocked at the blue line, kind of act like he was stood up, and then he just turned around, spun past it, and it was wide open ice. And I don't even know what the defender was doing on Lehkonen. Like, he should have stayed on Lehkonen, and then there would have been no play. But he just let Lehkonen go. And when Lehkonen went, he had just open ice. He just was able to just open net, like wide open net on the goaltender. So pretty amazing when you see that fifth goal. It's pretty much highlight reel. It's pretty amazing.
Awesome. Very good. Thanks so much, Willie. Yeah. We have a couple of more people behind you, but thanks to Jen. Give us some update about the Colorado Avalanche, and then maybe see you next time.
Live.
Thanks so much, William.
On 100 likes. 100 likes again.
Have a good night.
44 in a row.
Thank you so much.
Have a good night, Coach.
William Snyder, directly from downtown Denver of Colorado. And we have to go to British Columbia to welcome back our friend Reggie, directly from Canada. Welcome back, Reggie.
Hey, Coach. Comment ça va?
How you doing, my friend?
Very well, very well. Coach, je n'ai pas regardé. J'ai suivi votre game, OK, avec mon cell. J'ai suivi le game parce que j'étais on the road. Puis là, j'ai tout fait mon possible pour venir en studio.
Pas de problème.
Dire, je t'avais promis d'être là. Ça a été tight. Ça a été pas mal tight. In French or English? You choose.
Go ahead. Well, that's no big deal for me.
Parfait, c'est beau. Donc, Caufield, la soirée, a fait la différence. Mais, Coach, we lose the game we're supposed to win, and we win the game we're supposed to lose. On gagne les games qu'on est supposé de perdre. On perd les games qu'on est supposé... Je perds mon latin de fan.
Oui, oui. Non, non, écoute, c'était une très belle partie pour Montréal. La différence ce soir, c'est vraiment Samuel Montembeault. Encore une fois, un save pourcentage 972, je crois, 74.
Ouais.
Performance très bien. Moi, j'ai bien aimé leur defensive zone coverage. Ils ont très bien joué en défensive. Ils n'ont pas donné beaucoup d'opportunités à New York. Donc, ils ont profité d'une erreur de leur défenseur, Ken Miller, et puis Caufield. Tu ne peux pas y en donner 3 erreurs parce qu'il va t'en mettre 2 dedans. Donc, ils ont pris leur avantage de Montréal. Ils ont pris le peu qu'ils ont eu de ce côté-là, puis ils en ont profité. Donc, écoute, c'est comme que je disais avant, il y a des gens qui vont être très heureux de voir qu'ils ont gagné, puis il y a d'autres gens qui vont dire « Ouais, mon gagne, mais là, on va perdre un autre rang dans le standing. » OK.
Ben,
on peut pas tout avoir.
c'est ça. Là, il ne faut plus trop gagner. Il faut être dans les 4 faut être dans les 4 pires équipes pour pouvoir
Ouais, mais
éviter
ça s'annonce pas comme ça pour l'instant. Là. On pourrait. J'ai encore regardé le classement, là, puis écoute bien, il faudrait que le Montréal s'effondre complètement pour faire ça. Ce côté-là, ils sont présentement 27e. La prochaine équipe en arrière d'eux autres, ils ont 5 points en arrière. 5 points en arrière. Puis Arizona, à 29, ils ont 8 points en arrière.
Tu sais, garde, coach. Tu sais, loin derrière ou loin devant.
Donc,
c'est 2 positions à prendre. Loin devant ou loin derrière. Mais la pire position en ce moment, c'est d'être dans le milieu. Middle positions.
Ouais, ben là, ce côté-là sont à l'avantage. De l'autre côté, il faudrait qu'ils fassent, c'est que la Floride tombe 24-25 à la fin. Donc, ça leur donnerait un choix de 6e ronde puis un choix de 8e ou 9e ronde dans les top 10. Donc, ça serait un équivalent au moins qu'ils pourraient avoir ça pour eux autres.
Non, tu sais, c'est comme, je ne sais pas, leur calcul, le risque à gain reward, là. Leur calcul, tu sais, gain, avantage, risque, avantage, gain, de perdre ou de gagner.
Je dis parce qu'il y a un commentaire d'Alexandre qui dit quand on gagne, on est content, puis quand on perd, on est content.
Non, mais très bon commentaire. Très bon commentaire. J'adore le commentaire. Oui, ben, regarde, moi, j'avais le sourire là, à chaque fois qu'on a perdu là, dernièrement, là, j'avais le gros sourire parce que I dream about Bédard, tu sais. C'est sûr. Alexandre, très bon commentaire, Alexandre.
Bon d'accord avec lui.
Aïe. Moi aussi. Mais là, on a eu 23 hits à 14 ce soir, coach. Ça a fini 23 au niveau des hits. 23-14.
À propos des quoi?
Des hits.
Des hits?
Ouais.
Des likes? 100 ou 3. Ouais, on a encore fait 103 ce soir. 102, 103.
Non, mais au niveau des hits, c'est au niveau parce que.
Des hits pour Montréal, j'ai changé de tableau. On était, à un moment donné, les hits n'ont pas beaucoup pour cette partie-là, malheureusement, pour les deux équipes. Là, ils n'ont pas frappé beaucoup à soir. Je pense que c'était 20 à 12 ou comme ça, à peu près.
On est like, on est à 104, c'est bien. S'il y en a qui.
les hits, 24-14. 24-14 pour les Rangers.
Good. S'il y en a qui ont oublié de.
Mais il y a une chose qu'on a faite très bien. On a bloqué 24 fois la rondelle.
Ben, c'est ça, c'était à 23. C'est ça, 23.
Donc, ce côté-là, bloqué, c'était bon. Puis c'est rare qu'ils font 30 lancers sur le gardien but. Ils l'ont fait ce soir.
Et non, c'était bien. Comme je vous dis, moi, je l'ai suivi. Ça a été toi qui a été. J'ai suivi ton streaming via mon cellulaire. Ça m'a permis de suivre la game. Puis ouais. Et coach, donc, si on en revient à Bédard, il faudrait commencer à perdre un peu plus. Là.
Ben, oui puis non, parce que peu importe qu'ils fassent 29, ils n'auront pas Bédard. La seule façon qu'ils peuvent avoir Bédard là, maintenant, c'est qu'ils gagnent la loterie.
Ah, OK. Fait que ça n'a pas Fait que autant y aller à fond la caisse.
Ben,
Autant
je veux dire,
gagner.
ils vont finir entre 27 et 29 à la fin de la journée. Donc, c'est ça qu'on va leur donner. Plus que de chances qu'ils finissent 27-28 que finir 29 maintenant. Donc,
Ouais, mais là, ça, tu l'avais dit au début, ça. Tu l'avais dit avant que la saison parte.
ouais,
Tu
j'ai
l'avais
toujours
dit.
dit
Tu
29,
l'avais
moi.
pris.
28-29 depuis le début.
C'est ça que tu avais
Euh,
dit.
tu regardes, c'est juste que les équipes qui sont en arrière d'eux autres, je pensais que Philadelphie pourrait être là. Ils sont pas là. J'ai jamais pensé que Columbus serait là, sont là. C'est les deux équipes que j'aurais changé si j'aurais prédit quelque chose avant ça. Donc, mais Arizona sont là, Chicago sont là, San Jose sont là. C'est trois équipes que j'avais prédit au début de l'année. Donc, mais écoute, on voit la progression, c'est ça qu'on regarde. On voit le Montréal, le jeu d'ensemble. Donc, c'est une bonne semaine pour Montréal de ce côté-là. Il y a beaucoup de côtés positifs. Kirby Doc, Jonathan Drouin, on-t-il ce soir, avait une bonne semaine pour le Montréal canadien. Caufield continue à compter. Zuski comme une coupe de points cette semaine. Donc,
tu as fait une miniature. Je commence, j'aime ça. Tu sais, moi, je regarde souvent les miniatures parce que des fois, je n'ai pas le temps de regarder. Mais les miniatures, là, c'est bien parce que tu as fait une miniature dernièrement concernant un contrat à long terme qui ont signé 3 ans
pour qui?
pour ta miniature que tu as postée sur YouTube. Tu as fait une miniature sur un joueur que tu as signé. Sur un joueur que le Canadien de Montréal a signé pour 3 ans, une couple de millions. Là.
Pas récemment. Ça a été durant l'été, là, mais pas récemment.
OK.
Ah non. La seule signature qu'on a eu hier, c'était les Bruins de Boston. Donc, Montréal, non. Ils n'ont pas signé aucune extension pour l'instant. J'ai fait une vidéo à propos d'une suggestion, mais pas une signature.
OK. Parce que c'est ça, parce que tes miniatures ont commencé à popper sur YouTube en référencement. Puis je trouve ça bien, les miniatures.
Ouais.
Ça amène beaucoup de marché froid en marché chaud.
Oui, définitivement, ce
beaucoup de monde regarde les miniatures.
Montréal va jouer mardi soir contre Winnipeg Jet. Le Winnipeg Jet a take de lead 1-0 présentement. Donc, on va être voir Pierre-Luc Dubois de ce côté-là. Donc, on va se revoir mardi soir, moi, notre ami Régent. Cette semaine, on a mardi, jeudi puis samedi Winnipeg, Floride, Toronto.
Oui, puis moi, regarder la game puis m'en prendre des notes. On va
pas de problème, c'est tout correct. Tu nous donnes toujours des bonnes idées puis des bons commentaires. Donc, on aime bien ça de te voir après la partie.
Parce que des fois, j'écoute plusieurs sources d'informations.
Oui,
puis il y a une désinformation que j'avais eue de TVA, comme quoi que l'équipe d'hier était une des premières en power play.
Oui, Islanders, oui.
Puis là, tu vois, tu as mis les pentules à l'heure, tu as dit que c'était 8e.
Oui.
Fait que tu vois, fait que TVA, là, hey, la désinformation, là, s'il vous plaît.
Il n'y a pas de problème, notre ami Régent. On te souhaite une très belle fin de soirée, puis une bonne semaine cette semaine, puis on va sûrement se recontacter durant la semaine.
Oui, très bien.
Parfait.
Bye, coach.
Merci beaucoup. Régent, les gars, directement de la belle province de British Columbia, était avec nous ce soir. Il nous parlait de la partie. Il y a quelques parties. I'll be back in English. I want to answer back to Nick. Nick, hopefully you're still there. How does contract work when you play, like I said, may travel to 120 is after the entry level on 110. So what happening about this, Nicholas, when you come in NHL at 24 years old, you don't sign an entry-level contract. The only way you get an entry-level contract is when you get draft, and then you play the first 3 years. Like him is going to get, it could become a 1 year, a 2 years, or 3 years contract. Whatever is the longevity of his contract, when he turned 26 years old at September 15, he become after that UFA. So that's the way I can see that. That's the only way you can get about this. I want to be sure I'll give you the right answer, but at 99.9%, about this one over there. Let's see the contract of Kaprizov. Kaprizov is really a good example of this of his situation, Kaprizov. So Juan Kaprizov came in NHL, guys, and NHL. He did not sign a ELC. So exactly what I'm talking about. He signed a contract of 5 years at $9 million. His contract, Nicholas. So that's pretty good. About that. So a lot of those were correct. Rick, team that pick is on Michka, right? Rick Bengal, yeah, but after he signed his entry level, he played 3 years. He is a RFA, then a RFA. No, Nicholas. So, like I mentioned to you, the contract with Russia is different like any other contract, like draft. So, what happening? He's coming there. He don't have no entry level contract. He can sign a contract normal like anything else. Anything else. When he crossed the 26 years old, he become a UFA if he's only when his contract is over. Does it make sense for everybody? Yeah, but after he signed his entry, he have no time to play 3 years. It's not a 3 years, and he have no RFA. Now he can become a RFA if he sign a year at Mishkov. He come with Montreal at 23 years old, and then he can sign 2 years, and then the next year he could become a RFA. We have Nicole about this one over there. Nicole would come before 24 years. He's saying until 26, right? He's supposed to be free agent at 2022, kind of like that. Yeah, it was signed his entry level contract after his application is complete with the KHL. Then he click clock start. Again, you have no entry level contract about that, so it's not like. Like you talk about this, you can check on the cap friendly. I'm just checking again to be sure what I was talking about. So he signed a 5 years contract at the beginning. Attention, all okay with this one. Again, bonne nuit, mon Harry. Thank you, your coach. You're welcome. I stand correctly. It's a great one. Okay, thanks, because it was what I was wondering. There's very interesting information. Call you're welcome, Rick. About that, then I check. I think Meshkov can fall more I thought about this one over there. We welcome our friend RJ. RJ is going to knock the door with us a couple minutes.
How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? I just watched some hockey today. I just watched some football today. What a great games today.
Yeah, not many games in hockey. Honestly, only one game in action.
Yeah, right now.
1-0 Winnipeg. Goal to Pierre-Luc Dubois.
Yeah, I saw that.
For Winnipeg.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. I watched some NFL. I watched the Giants. Giants beat the Vegas Knights 31-24 today. They beat the Giants. Giants won.
And what's the next game after that?
And then the next game is playing right now and starting right now in 4 minutes. The Ravens and the Buccaneers are starting now at 8:15 in 4 minutes.
The Rams? Who?
The Rams and the Buccaneers. Yep, starting now.
Wow. Wow. Yep. The Rams should win that one, right?
Yep. 4 teams are going in the next round. The 49ers, the Jaguars, the Bills, and the Giants are going in the next round in the NFL.
I think the Cowboys play tomorrow night.
Tomorrow, Cowboys are playing at 8:15 tomorrow night.
Awesome. Yep. That'd be great about that. A couple of games tomorrow, and then it shuts that afternoon at 1:00 p.m. We'll have a lot of games tomorrow. We'll be back at 6:00 for the warm-up. So we want to invite everybody.
And then Wednesday, June 18th, the Rockets are playing the Rockets at 7:05 on Wednesday.
That was Rocket, right?
The Rockets. Yep, on Wednesday.
Yeah.
And these are the games until tomorrow. The Florida Panthers versus the Buffalo Sabres at 1:00. The Flyers versus Boston at 1:00. The Red Wings versus the Carolina Avalanche at 3:00. The Lightning versus the Kraken at 4:00. The Devils versus the Sharks at 4:00. The Dallas Stars versus the Golden Bacon Knights at 6:00. The Rangers versus the Blue Jackets at 7:00. The Ducks versus the Penguins at 7:00. Washington Capitals versus the Islanders at 7:30. The Flames versus the Predators at 8:00. And the Senators versus the Blues at 8:00. And that's it on the schedule.
Wow. A lot of game tomorrow to watch, Mr. Arjo. We're going to be busy, you and me, tomorrow tonight to watching all those games. I don't know which game I'm going to do. Maybe the Islanders or the Ottawa Senator. But we'll be interesting about that. We wish you and Mr. RJ and happy Martin Luther King tomorrow, and
Yep.
celebrate holidays, of course, and then
Mm-hmm.
we will see you during the next post game at Tuesday night for the Montreal Canadiens.
Yep, and I'll let you guys know all the score, the next game, of who's going to the next round of the playoffs. I'll let you know next week. I'll be on there next week. The next game, who's playing next week for the
Perfect.
quarterfinals of the
That'd be a
playoffs.
great give
For
out
the
all
Canadiens.
update. RJ, thanks so much, my friend. We wish you and the rest of your night. We wish you and also
Mm-hmm.
a great week.
All right, have a great night, guys.
All right, RJ
And
Calabro from New Jersey. Welcome back. Glad having RJ with all the update. Let's check what we have in the chat to keep the like straight alive. I did not do it yet, guys. I don't know how we did it, but we did it again. $100 likes straight alive. What a great night of hockey here at the Hockey National Show. Another hype for everybody. We crossed the 100 again. What a great about this. Thank you, Luciano, all the moderator. I think Meshkov can fall than I thought. Coach, do you think Montembeault has the potential to become a Montreal long-term starter? It's a little bit better than Adam. I cannot answer that. Come on, coach. I would say why. It take about 75 to 100 game in NHL to really to know exactly a goaltender what he look like. He has the potential. He's still there at 26 years old. He performed very good right now. But what is next for him, I'm not sure yet. We have to wait a little bit more. You know what I mean? Like, whatever he have a good year this year, can he repeat this next year? You know? So, that's the reason I don't want to give you, he's going to be a starter in NHL, whatever it is. If you compare him to Jake Allen, right? Jake Allen is not a starter. He's honestly a backup number 2. So both of them are backup number 2. But again, I don't want to put Montembeault, what I said. Now, I'm impressed by the way, the progression of Montembeault. I never thought it's going to be that way. But I have to admit he have a good year so far, and you can see I like the way he tracked the puck, square, T-push. Sometimes he struggle. I wish he have a little bit more flexibility, but he's not like he's good on his flexibility for the size he is, but we wish he had a little bit more athleticism. I think that's the right words to say. I would like him to have a little bit more athleticism, but again. We have to give credit because he's really turned around maybe his career. Remember, guys, Montembeault was a third round pick in NHL by the Florida Panthers, and then he played with the Blainville, Armia Blainville. So, anyhow, I just want to give you the best answer I can give it to you about him and Nicholas Zach for the Avs. Nicholas, Alexandre Meilleur, yeah, it could be. No Bengal visit now. Bengal versus Raven now. I have not seen much of either Mishkov or Smith, so cannot say which way I would go between them. One answer, they are the system, the other is more facing that kind of. Nicholas, I will say to you, Mishkov is better to Smith. Mishkov could become better to Carlson. He can become better to Fantilli. That's how he is, Mishkov. Smith is another level behind the 4 name I just mentioned to you with Badal. So that would be the best one. He said that I would send Markov to show him for a common motorization. The state is the best mode and enough players. Win should be a good game. Detroit struggle. It's really inconsistency about the Detroit Red Wings. So I don't expect too much. It's same thing with say players. Nothing is sure that he signed with the team. He was drafted. Look I'm smiling, similar to Richard players. And I think the Avalanche should play Frankie Moore for Franco's. Montembeault have got up better and better every year, and I think it would be quite a stable goalie in the end. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like we project, we assume, and it's all good and it's all right? But we never know will be the result or the outcome about that. I agree with you about this for sure. Nicholas, for the performance of Montembeault. Can he consist that way? Can he keep that way? That's what I have no answer for that, and how he's going to develop for sure. But again, final score, Montreal Canadiens 2, the New York Rangers 1. Shocking for me. I did not expect that happening, but we have to give credit for the players. And I thought, sorry, back, no problem. And our tap is all good. Like I mentioned earlier, guys, don't forget to send your prediction of the game tomorrow before 1 o'clock. If you can, that'd be great. I don't know if in our tap you can send an email to everybody, like a bulk email to the people participate, like Peter August or anybody else, the regular one, to remind them. I don't know if it's possible. About that, his anticipation is much better than Allen. I don't know. I would not qualify Montembeault better to the Phoenix tied the game 1-1. It's is it Keller? I think it is 5 shot only. I would say to you, I'm not going to put yet Montembeault better to Jake Allen. Because Allen is a veteran, 32 years old. He's been there, and Montembeault never been there yet. So I'm not so wrong with that. I can understand your excitement about Montembeault, and I can understand the way you think about Montembeault. But like I said, I would love to see more from him. I would like to see 2 years, full year, before I can qualify him like a A1 goaltender, backup number 2, or a starter in NHL. That would be my only difference. But like I said, I'm really impressed by his progression. Good thing we did not have to predict tonight in our tap. You're absolutely right about this. We lost Vancouver. We lost Montreal. And right now it's 1-1 Winnipeg. Allen is already veteran. We know what he got. A very good second. Montembeault could be a Forsberg like a goalie. That's tier. I mean, it's a good point. I can see that. He's still early at 26 years old. He's still early because he don't have no many game. But he had a difficult year last year. Remember, he was hurt last year. And he had a difficult time to come back stronger. And now he came back healthy and ready for the season. And now he proved what he is worth it. And we have to give him that credit. For me, like I said, I was not expect that from him. But we have to give him a full credit right now. I like how he track. For me, a goaltender, a good goaltender, guys, is about the body, his body composure in front of the net, right? How he's square, how he's moving, T-push, but how he track the puck. And you can see he track the puck very well. The glove is there, and he follow the puck with the eyes. And, when we said track the puck, is he see the puck, and then boom, it's coming back. You want the eyes on the puck all the time. Sometimes he need to be a little bit better on the rebound, like yesterday, but he cannot be perfect, right? So he's better already on the rebound, by the way, compared to last season. And compared to last season, guys, I always said to you, it's almost a 360 turnover for him. Completely so much better. But a great point, not that is kind of when you left. Poker, registrate, update, Sean Moran, please join Edmondson, is plus more for Montreal Canadiens. Yeah, the trade bait is there for Montreal Canadiens. I don't know how they can trade all those players. I would see Montreal to make about 3 trade max at the trade deadline. I don't know who won Dadonov. I don't know if Drouin could be traded. I don't know how Anderson can be traded. I can only see Monahan right now. And then Edmondson. Here, the reason why I believe he's not going to be traded, Edmondson, this year. I could be wrong here. He's not going to get a first-round pick, Edmondson. They're not going to get a first-round pick prospect for Edmondson. The value in the Edmondson, it will be better next year when he signed as a UFA. He become a UFA after that. But again, if he get a first-round pick, now it's another dimension. But the way he play, tonight I have a better game. I think that is maybe his best game tonight and the last 6 weeks. But the way he play right now, I don't know which team can give him a first-round pick. I don't see that. Power play now for the Arizona. Avalanche would take, it would take money, and yes, but what he gave in return, that's the biggest problem for Colorado Avalanche, what they gave in return. And they have to evaluate the Colorado, the first round pick they have. Can they give away that one? Again, the best player on the market. Can they give that pick? Again, Jonathan Toews versus Monahan. What the value is better? Is it Jonathan Toews or is it Sean Monahan? So when you trade, when you have your own asset, right? And that's the goal here. That's your own asset. This is what you want. You try to get the best for your asset you have. And is it, when you think about the ranking, is it Bo Horvat? Is it Monahan? Is it Jonathan Toews? Because once this asset is gone, you cannot get another one for the same asset, right? So now you have to go your second pick. Can you get a second round pick for something that caliber? So, and then the Colorado are right now, guys, on the Colorado right now. I was just watching the game, some pushing from the net. Colorado right now are and pushing. I'm not in the playoff yet. I don't say they're not going to make it, but if they don't make it, and they spend a first round pick, and then that's a blow for them. So you have to be careful. I think Colorado, they will wait at least until after this All-Star game. I think analysis so far compared to last year was Monty and they don't side shot deal him a front over the shoulder. He sounds to send up a little longer purchase. Monty remind me a lot of Temco. I will try two plays for a good piece, Jeffrey. A two-way center per producer. If you have some more young guys coming up, you should get a player in return who is a winner, about 20, 28 years old, who can teach the young guys. The top line from the Avalanche will come sign autograph at the Bell Arena. Do we have a deal? What he said about that. Yeah, it will be interesting on the Montreal going to respond to the trade deadline. You have many factors right now. The salary cap, the player on the market. And that's what I said. Last season, guys, they have not many players on the market like it was this year. Like I talk about the big name. This year, you have so much big name. Right away, Bo Horvat, Jonathan Toews, Patrick Kane, Tarasenko, Ryan O'Reilly, Sean Monahan, Kleinberg. That's give you 7, and I can go all the way like maybe 10, 3 more where they are the big name. Chikron, that's a big one over there. That's give him 8 right there. So it's like last year, Ben Chariot was maybe the best defenseman on the market. That's why Montreal get it. Jordan Manson right now is maybe the 4th defenseman behind Chikron, Kavlikov, Glenberg. All right, Monahan. I'm talking about Ryan O'Reilly, Bo Horvat, Jonathan Toews. Now Monahan become 4, and I can go checking order. So all put together, you don't get the same value because now you go on the second level of on the trade bait example. If Joshua Watt was drafted this year, he would be in the top 15. Yes. Yes. I see that about this. I think you need a leader, not just a big name. But I would disagree with you on one thing, Jeffrey. When he said that, I think I need to read again what you said. I don't understand your point of view, but there you go. You should get a player in return who is winner, about 20, 29 years old, or he can teach the young kids. Here's the problem with that part. It's not good enough, Jeffrey. It's still too young. If you want to get that level, you teach the kid about to become a professional, you have to be 34, 35, 36 years old. A veteran's been there, a winner, a guy like Jonathan Taze, example, a Corey Perry, example, Eric Starr with the Montreal, those kind of, I would say Pat Maroon is another one I would consider if I have to add one player. If I could, I would add a guy like Pat Maroon over there. That's what you need. That's what they were helping about this. At 28 years old, it's not good enough for them. It's not. They've been in the league, but not good enough to get that one over there. And that would cost you a lot of money to get at 28, 29 years old. They have right now one called Sean Monahan. So you don't have to get one. You already have one. But you have to pay him. I agree. Montreal maybe not be able to trade anybody at the end. Yeah. Now, when I said that, I think they will trade, but maybe not get what they expect to get, right? For any reason. They didn't have to have a not good year. Drouin don't have a good year. Hoffman don't have a good year. Anderson, you can get something, but not. And Edmondson not looking good. And Monahan, is hurt right now. So put this all together. They will go to get, but maybe not what they expect in return. At least a good a package deal. I'm just talking one player right now. I brought Marleau in 2016. That's really helped Mom. Marleau is a good one over there. At that time, it was a good prospect. And the Winnipeg Jets score, guys, 2-1. Blake Wheeler got that one. He's smiling right now because he got a rebound. About this, shirt as long as they can still play. Yes, Jeffrey. Monahan is an expired contract. Woody, about this, yeah, he is. I don't think we have room for Monahan, honestly, or we will have keeper Kelly. And Rabinov, sometimes and Rabinov, I don't know how I can call you. I don't know. It's nice to call you not N. I don't know if it's nice to call you Rabinov, or I'm still confusing sometimes. I apologize for that. But he's right about this. It will not cost you a lot in return to get Sean Monahan for the rest of the year. It could be maybe 1 point. He's 6.5. That gave 3.2. 3.2 minutes, 1 point. It would cost you $1.6 million if they do this properly at 3 team. For that. Are you watching the Bengal game? No, I watch hockey. You said one game, Luciano. You cannot watch football. You have to watch hockey. It's 2-1 Winnipeg right now. They just scored a goal. Blake Wheeler. You can watch football, Luciano, between the intermission. Fun night here, guys. Great. Monahan is always getting injured. The last 3 years, you're right about this, Jeffrey. Now it's a bad luck, and many players got hurt as a part of this. But again, Monahan, guys, healthy, can bring you 50 points, 60 points. How much money you want to spend on him, right? Coach, what is the Avalanche cap space? For the space, I remember it was less of $1 million the last time I I check on them. I can check again to give you the right answer. But that was my last time I watched them at $1.4. So less of $1 million, guys. The space right now is less of $1 million. They are 938. Cap space 100,000 cap space. Now the current cap space is at 6.3, but you have long-term injury reserve, so they are really tied up on the money. They have almost no spend money over there. So to do that, like I said, 1.6, 1.8, they can trade one or two players to drop the salary to give them a space about this one with them. Because right now they have Manson, they have B-Ram, well, it's not a big deal, and they have MADISON over there. They have right now 8 defensemen, and they have 11 forward. So to open up that kind of money, they can open up. They're going to have barely enough money at the end. Is Monet a leader? Yes, he is at some point, Jeffrey. Like you said earlier, at 28 years old, 29 years old, been in the league for 10 years. That's the player you can get, like you said. But now, how much it will cost you? Are you willing to pay $6 million per year, $5 million, 0.5, whatever it is? That's what he is. Monet. Sorry, I was asking in the time. Oh, sorry about that, Luciano. Who do you consider the best winger in the draft? That's a good question. And I'm going to surprise you. I'm going to say Connor Bedard. If I project the players right there, not everybody, but let's project it the first. I believe Bedard is going to be a winger in NHL, Patrick Kane. The similar I can see is Patrick Kane and Connor Bedard. That would be my first one. The Leo Carlson would be a 50-50. So you can use Carlson as a winger and you can use him as a center. Michkov is a winger, and then Fantilli is going to be a center in NHL. That would be my best projection about them, Nicholas, for that. Anyone is a leader when you have the Mac attack and McCarr, William and Willie. I would say yes and no, Willie. I think if you think about Colorado, you talk about leadership like Jeffrey talked about. Eric Johnson, that's a great one, I would say to you. He's the leader of that team. 34 years old, been in the league for many years. He knows exactly what it takes about this. I will give you another example. Cogliano. You talk about a player with leadership inside that team. That's what it does, Cogliano over there. We understand when you talk about McKinnon leadership at 20 years old, I understand that. But you need those kind of veterans where every time he's getting out of the control, or you worry, or you don't play well, have a bad period, or you have a bad game, and you have those kind of veterans make a meeting at the playoff season, at the playoff time, and calm down everybody. Hey, guys, don't worry about this. And that you need those kind of little voice in the locker room. And that's not coming sometimes your best player. It's coming for the player around them. He's been there, and they know what it takes. And when you win one time, you know what it takes to win for a second time. Anyone is there? Gary, not up. Sorry, could you please send me the email address for the prediction for a game? And then guarded by Mr. This guy is a true leader. Anything like that. Lester. Yeah, that's a good one about this one. The captain, Lester Gag, about this is another one. I would say to you, Nicholas, that's a good point. I would say Lentagag is a leader by his body, by his action. Does it make sense? Like on the ice, the way he play, the way he make everybody around him better. Eric Johnson, Gokiano, that will be me a voice inside the locker room. So, he cannot have only one voice. You cannot have only one leader. You need more. You need a group, a leader. At the time when Montreal made the playoff, Carey Price, Shea Weber, Eric Stahl, Corey Perry. And that's what you need on the inside the team. But a great point, Nicholas. About sorry, coach, I missed your last two games. I'm a football fan here, and he said, playoff, not a problem, Larry. Anytime, my friend Larry from Arizona, back in the house. Welcome. Don't forget to click on the like. That's pretty much I can tell you. But I agree, coach. A good team have depth and Avalanche have a ton of good leader. Yep. Thanks so much, Chicago. I got it. Chicago will send to a tap a little bit later. Glad to want long tonight. Yeah, Larry, a good game for them tonight. They respond very well tonight. Montembeault, first of all, Caufield, everybody else. And it's time to have stabilized the Habs that they all play much better recently. Yes, absolutely agree with you. During the year, as a coach, you always planification all the time. And we have 82 games, right? And then you go per month. And then you look the month, every month. So what this month be hard. Montreal play, guys, 11 game on the 15 on the road in December. They play 3 times, 3 game and 4 night. They play a 1 time, 4 game and 6 night. And they play 1 time, 5 game and 8 nights. And they play only 4 game at home. So and they are not a great team. And plus injuries. That month, they lost Gallagher, Monahan, Savard, Madison. It was just to go where they at. Now they pick it up a little bit better in January. Now the next 10 games, 9 of the next 10 games are at home. I know this week they have Toronto, they have Winnipeg, Florida. A team they can beat is Florida Panthers. And then after that, they have Ottawa at the end of the month for 2 games. And then the last game, January 31st, guys, they're not going to play until February 11th. They have 12 days off after that, including the All-Star game. And everybody have 1 week off during the year. It's happening after the All-Star game. Excuse me. So that will be interesting how they're going to respond after that. And then you have the trade deadline. So put all together. Mr. Rabinov. Yeah, of course, you need a core of leadership to be truly great. Yeah, don't look like I will do a good 3 game tonight and already 2 round, Gary. Don't worry about this, Gary. We all mess up all the time. I will be honest with you. I will be like you tonight. I will finish 1 and 2. Let's fire Martins and go. She is not the right coach for the Habs. No one is the right for the Montreal Canadiens coach. No. I never said you're going to. I never said, look, they're going to fire Martin St. Louis. I never said he's not a good coach. My only request for me is that, okay, and I can understand his point of view about how he coached the players. Now, I did not know Sarkowski was hurt tonight. But if you want to learning to make players better, put them at the right position, put them at the right situation. And for me, that's the only thing I would say to you. That's fun about Martin St. Louis. But Martin St. Louis does a great job, and the Montreal Canadiens does a good job overall with that. I will click on the like. Thanks so much. Thanks so much, Larry. Very kind of you. If the app play good, do you think it would be hard for them to tank? Well, of course, it makes sense. If you would play good, you're going to tank. But they are not going to tank because they're not going to go lower. So, like I said, they're going to be 27, 28, 29. And it's not like they want to tank. It's just the other team are worse at who they are. 2 surprise W this week. And then Nashville, it could be a team they can back-to-back. Tonight, this is completely out of my control. I was never expecting going to be the Rangers. And I don't want to discredit the Montreal Canadiens, but the New York Rangers have played a really bad game. Again, they're missing Creator. And you can see, guys, the New York Rangers are one player to go down as a team. What you talk about? Their top 6 is not strong over there. They have Panarin, Zibanejad, Grader, What do you have after that? Trocheck, Kako, Krasov. It's not strong over there. So you can see without Greater that now they play 50% of the top 6 good. And this is really dangerous. And I think they would need to add more. This is a good example tonight to wake up the GM. So wait a minute, we need more here. If we want to have a good run here, we need to add more players. Tarasenko could be a good asset. Randall Riley could be a good asset over there. But they will need to add something for the Rangers. They cannot win with that team they have right now as the forward. The thing is gone. At the end of the day, we will have 2 good pickers for the draft. Don't worry, be happy. That's a good point about this one over there. So now it depends, right? Is it 6 and 12, 7 and 9? We don't know. And then we can go that way. It's nothing guaranteed until the NHL draft lottery happening anyway. I'm talking about the forward, Willie. Ranger gave the pick, the puck a lot. You're absolutely right, like, about this. Baltimore 0 and the San Jose Bengals 9. Thanks so much. Ranger will go very hard for Kane. The problem with Kane, I will give you an update, Nicholas. Here's the problem with Patrick Kane, everybody. He has a hip problem. So with a hip problem, they're still not sure if they're going to put him on the surgery or not. He come back, he missing a couple of games. He come back this weekend. I think he played 1 game. But that's the reason he does not performing. Because of his hip problem. So the question is, possibly Chicago will not trade him. Which team going to give a first-round pick for a player can play at 100%? So I believe what's happening, guys, is that Patrick Kane is not going to be traded. Patrick Kane is going to sign 1-year contract with the Chicago Blackhawks next year. And then the Chicago could trade him at the next year at the trade deadline, or he can stay with the Chicago Blackhawks. That's my projection about Patrick Kane. The injury, 1 more year with Chicago Blackhawks. And again, Taze and Kane have right now this year in their hands. They don't want to go. They don't have to go. It's them. They have a protect full close contract. So that's not a problem for the Chicago Blackhawks. Both players maybe want to stay in Chicago to finish their career with the Chicago Blackhawks. Who knows? Some players love to do that. Not many anymore, but there will be something to follow definitely about this, Nicholas. I agree with you, Luke. Yeah, absolutely nailed it. We all agree with that. For that. So Kane is hurt and he needs a surgery. That could change things. I don't. There are possibility to look for the surgery. I don't say he need one right now, but that's what happening last week. He stopped to play. They reevaluate him. They're looking about this. They bring him back 1 game, and then they consider to see what it would be the best for him. But think about this: why a New York Rangers is going to get Patrick Kane at 50% and to spend a first-round pick plus a prospect or whatever it is? If you look about my theory of what I'm talking about, that will be the possibility for the Montreal Canadiens, for the Kane situation. Yeah, absolutely right about this, Tarasenko. And Nicholas, I would say to you, the Toronto Maple Leafs should get Tarasenko. That's what you need, Toronto Maple Leafs, a scorer like Tarasenko and many others. Now, who can the top 3, top 5 team in NHL? You could add, can Dallas get Tarasenko? I don't think so. St. Louis is going to trade with Dallas, but that's what the team they need, a guy like Tarasenko. I would say for me, the Toronto, they would be so much better about that. I'm not following the app from for years. I was so spoiled with the team of all. I will follow the score only, but now I'm trying to follow the new kid on the block. Great point, Harry. Glad to having you aboard. I always love to have you around. Stop by, say hi, and we need more people like you on this channel for sure. If the Avalanche have more to lose for the rest of the month, I will be concerned, and the Red Wings are not good. So we talk about this, Willie, right? They have 7 games right now. They have the Calgary Flames, the Southern Kraken, let me check again. So they are Detroit, Calgary Flames, Kraken. That's it. The rest is the Blues, Anaheim, Vancouver, Detroit. Yeah, Washington Capitals there. So there are no reason they cannot go worse at 5-2. It's a possibility of 5-2, 6-1, 7-0. They go 4-3. This is alarming. Alarming. And then of the 7 games I talk about Colorado, guys, I would say to you, they cannot lose against the Blues. They cannot lose against the Vancouver. And they cannot lose against Calgary. More important thing I would say to you, they cannot lose against the Blues for sure. But again, the Vancouver, like I said, the Calgary. So more the Calgary Flame because they raced them. So, and tonight, so they play Thursday night. Wednesday night, they play the Calgary Flames at Calgary. So they travel to Calgary Wednesday, play Friday, and then they play back-to-back again the Kraken guys. Yep. Red Wing tomorrow. Willie, yep. Absolutely about this one over there. For this one there. We still have about a couple more minutes. If any question, guys, I would do those kind of the show every night. I just love to do that. I just love to talk about hockey and question, and if I can give you some right information, that's what I do. That's what I love to do. I know I do the play-by-play, but I think for me, I need to know all the information and to give it back to you. Knowing the rules about salary cap, the what's going on around the league, and my knowledge about hockey, everything like that. So, when we can have the time to have those kinds of conversations, it's good to do that. I will start sick. Not good. Inconsistency for the Detroit Red Wings. Love the comments, William. Detroit, the true offense. The problem with the Detroit is the inconsistency for them. I want to be sure I give you. I think they are like 3-5-2 the last 10 game. They are 5-5-0 the last 10 game. The Detroit Red Wings. So on the road they are 7-7-4 on the road. They are -11 differential on the goal against. But can I show Willie Nicholas? Well, Nashville sell to Maurice the PO. Nashville is a really interesting team over there. They are borderline, right? And boy, they don't have a lot to sell. When you talk about selling in Nashville, they have a lot of big contract over there. Ekholm, Hosey, McDonough, everything like that. For next year, guys, the only 2 players they have is Cole Smith and Jankowski as a UFA. So it's not big over there. They don't have anything like that. It's not this next year. They don't have any UF3 players. Them. Now they talk at some point to maybe trade Fabreau. That would be the rumor. Some talk about Ekholm, but who can move Ekholm at 32 years old at $6.2 million? And McDonald is at 33. They have a old core of the defensemen. Hosey 32, McDonald 33, Ekholm 32, and they're really not to sell. Nicholas. Winner says there's some to miss the pay. Yeah, we'll see about this. I think they're looking, if you think about this, Nicholas, I don't see them to make the playoff. They got a good run right now by Saros, and they did good, but not good enough to. They'll bring them back in the playoff content. But now they play again. They fight against St. Louis Blues, the Colorado Avalanche, and then you have to kick out Edmonton or Calgary. So they can. I always say, guys, if you are behind and your winning percentage is not exactly, you win 2 games and you go backward after that. The only team I would say to you, Colorado, Edmonton, Calgary, all the team can have those kind of winning straight 6, 7, 8, 9 to push back in the playoff. I don't see St. Louis Blues can do this anymore. The St. Louis Blues guys are a winning percentage at 5.11, and Nashville at 5.44 at 24. The both teams not going to go 8, 7 game winning every 10 game per season per week per 10 game. Sorry, coach. If a team select Mishkov, can they buy out the contract and get him over the North America sooner? No, they cannot. No, they have an agreement between the European and the KHL and the NHL. Now, if they do that, as the players have to remove himself out of the contract for the KHL, and they break, it's like a breakout contract from the players. But when you do that, it's not good. and because secondly is with the SKSA St. Petersburg team, where it's more run by the I don't say that, but the mafia Russia. I don't know. I can express this better. So no. I think Mishkov said, I'm going to break my contract. He's going to put him back on the service for 3 years in Ukraine. But I don't see this happen. But I cannot do it. It's a good question. Blue are selling a seller for sure. Look at the Blues. Yes, they are. I think so. I just don't see the loyalty for the team like it used to be. When the app left the forum, the tradition seemed to stop. It became money only one DNS. Some of your point of view, Larry, is good. I would say to you is because the league changed what Montreal was. Montreal was dominate because they have only 6 teams. The Montreal was dominate because they can do whatever they want. When the NHL become more like a normal league with 12 teams, 16 teams, everything 20, 24, Montreal cannot controlling what they could do. Like French Canadian players don't have no draft. I can go all the way like that. And the league become a business more like a traditional was about that. So I can understand your point of view because, I'm a guy been the Montreal in the 70s, but that's what we are today. And not only Montreal, every team, by the way, but I can understand your point of view. Nicolas, oui, encore là, mon homme, pour longtemps, Vancouver, Nashville, St. Louis are out for an attack. Yeah, it makes sense to me. Thanks so much, Danny, for mentioning this. Only Colorado will get in and someone out Seattle or Calgary. Again, I will say to you, I don't know how you can put Seattle out. Why in attack you're going to set Seattle? Seattle right now, guys, are second place. They just passed Los Angeles Kings. They did not pass. They are the same number of points. They are 4 games in hands. Then they are 2 points behind Vegas, and they are 2 games in hands. The Seattle Kraken. They become the first team in NHL to win all the game on the road with 8 in NHL. Whatever they slum, all right? Let put them slum them like lose 6 game, every 10 game. Let's give them only 4. That's not good enough to put him out of the playoff. That's the bad news about that for other team. Nashville to Pittsburgh, they are both a good run, but forgot to draft. Yeah, but that's normally happening. Look, when you go that direction, the world nation much more professional now. Yeah, I don't know the word professional, Nicholas. I can understand your point of view, but they are more like business side of this. That would be the best way. Gary said, free agent change the loyalty for the teams. Yes. You're free became something different for sure. I agree with you about this. Look, with Gary. So won every 7 game on the road. They look like very good and Winnipeg too. Pro is money. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's my point of view about that one. Yeah. I knew what you tried to tell us, but I want to just clarify that for everybody. But you're absolutely right. It's funny because we have some people around right now in the chat. We don't have how many? About 30 people in the chat right now. And several round trip now. Yeah, Nicholas. I agree. I follow you. The Seattle Kraken guys, they was on the road for 9 games. And it was 5 versus 5 W on the 9 game. They are going to make the playoff, pretty sure. 6 on the 9 game, it will be almost guaranteed them to make the playoff. Now they are right now 7, and I think at 7 right now they win. They're going to make the playoff. It's just they are 667 guys. The winning percentage right now is the best on the Western Conference. They are right now the best winning percentage, guys, the Seattle Kraken and the Western Conference. How deep they are. It's crazy. And the goaltender are both of them below a .900 save percentage. The PK is 28, I think it was the last time I checked. It's very hard to defend. On the flip side, they have 12 players with 20 point plus so far. They have a lot of everything. The offense is coming from everywhere. Like not only 2 players. Daniel Sprong 4 line at 13 goals. And I can go like this. McCann just crossed the 20 goal on the hat trick. One Pulisic entered hockey. That keep me from listening to hockey on the radio station upstate New York, and I sponsor the ad program on my local station. Larry said. So 2-1 guys for the Winnipeg. They are on the power play, but with 15 minutes to go remaining on this third period. Another loss for Winnipeg. Arizona just keep them deep zone in the draft for sure. Boston will be very hard to beat. Yes, I agree with you, Luke. And that's not including, guys, the Boston cannot add more on the roster. Look, imagine that. Next 10 game for Charlotte, Edmonton, Tampa Bay, New Jersey, Colorado, Vancouver, Calgary, New York Rangers. How many wins do you see? 1, 2, 3, 4. A minimum of 4 in our top. But I would be curious, like Colorado, when they play against Seattle, they have a back-to-back game over there. So we give a W against Islanders. I would say they will split against New Jersey Devils. They will beat the Vancouver. And between Colorado, Calgary, Edmonton, Tampa Bay, Rangers, I will give them, and then Winnipeg said, I will give them a split of that one. So 4 W for them, at least. You know, that, who knows, but how many of those teams do you see have better form and see? If you think about the Seattle Kraken, right, they play at Tampa Bay Lightning tomorrow, and then they play home tomorrow again at Tampa Bay Lightning. They finish their trip, and then they go back to back against Edmonton. After they finish the 10-game guide, they got the Philadelphia 1, Pittsburgh 2, Detroit 3, San Jose 4, Detroit, St. Louis 5, 6, Columbus 7, Anaheim 8, Ottawa 9, San Jose 10, Anaheim 12, 13 Arizona, Vancouver 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 of the 37 game are again the bottom 10 and initial 17 game. So let's see, they're going to win 15 of the 17 game. Of the 37, it's almost it's 425%. And I'm going 15, and then everything else, they lose everything else. Like I'm talking about again the Dallas, talking about the Vegas Golden Knight, Colorado, everything like that. On the 21 more game or 22 more game, they've definitely win 4 of them. That gave them 19. That gave them 500. I don't see how they can not make it. About that, look, Kane are very strange. Very strange. Look, the Canes. Yeah, lost again tonight. They are like after they won 13 games, they now what 2-4-1. I believe they are the last 7-8 games since that slump. About this, look, Drouin played well again tonight. Not a bad game for Drouin. A bit more. Like many others, they not, it was good, but not great. But not bad game at all, for sure. Vrana was scratched in the Grand Rapids and American Instinct and it's shown to play for the wing this season and that's where ever again. I don't see that, KLS. I don't see it will be. It reminds me the story about Virtanen for the Vancouver Canucks. He had to go to KHL play hockey, and then coming back, try to come back. Vrana, for me, another thing would get him to give him a chance. That would be my best way about him. Now, the problem with Vrana is he has one more year after that at $5.2 million. So not many teams would like to give him keep him at $5.2 million, pay for that. But, that's not good news. Well, if it's not a sellout, then Calgary will be out Colorado as much easier scheduled in the next 2-3 weeks, and then it will make a little move. So I can see that. You have to get out is Calgary or Edmonton or Colorado. So one of the three teams are going to pay they will be out. Imagine Tarasenko and Boston. Look. Well, it will be if not calling you. Let you know about this one over there. Yeah, absolutely. And not that. Still 2-1 Winnipeg. Should try to win with Slavkasi and Yalinen. Could be an interesting line. Jeffrey said you're still here. Who said they play well? I think Andre talked about Drouin. I think for me, Jesse Allen have a solid game again tonight. Like Allen, every time he's on the ice, you have a lot of things happening. Like he's really good. I really like Allen right now. Hoffman come back in the lineup, did not do anything. Like you should never put. The first one to put out is Paseda Hoffman out to scratch. Then we have a good evening, coach. Internet user knocked the door. Thank you so much. You know it. And then we have international. Last year, East was the most excited conference of the year. It's a West. Saki's drawing would not work at all. I talked to my Browns fans. They are worried that the Browns are picking too early. I'm not sure about this, Gary. Not the way they dominate, Gary. Can they get a slump at some points on the second half? Yes. Can they rest the players? Possibility, yes. But the way they play right now, I don't see that. I don't say they're going to win, but I think they're going to add something in the puzzle. I think they're going to let go Greg Smith, and then they will try to get another players there. Look, anyone collect hockey cards? I don't anymore. Nicholas talk about the East. What happened last year, Nicholas? It was the problem with the East Conference guys. They have like 9-10 games so good, and then the last 16 are so bad. So right now the race is really an Islanders Pittsburgh for the spot number 8, and that's it. So and last season, guys, and the end of January, the 8th team was already in the playoff. So the West Conference, we talk about 9, 10, 11 team right now could be in the playoff. So you have a little bit more excited about this. and but you can see it's starting right now to have a split between the rest of the league and the other team. Can the Detroit hanging there a little bit longer? Can the Buffalo hanging there a little bit longer? I don't see Ottawa coming back on that one over there. And on the West, can Vancouver find a way to come back in that race? I don't think so. The Nashville Blues, can they stay there, follow the Colorado Avalanche and the rest? Not sure about that. So at the end of the month, possibly, guys, this is going to be a race about 9 team only. Anyone can I got a gift from surprise. Jeffrey said, surprised me that McElroy only have 10 goals. But that's pretty much what I expect. Who is out? Florida is, if Florida is in. Nobody, Nicholas, because it's the end. You have to put Pittsburgh out, Nicholas. But I don't see Florida to put in, Nicholas. The only way Florida could turn around the things, if they turn around, is Proboski or Spencer Knight have to be crazy between the pipe. Otherwise, it's the team guys can win 6 games every 10 game. It's not a team can maybe a trench for 10 game get 7W, yes, but can they repeat after that? No. And if they do that, they are so much behind the winning percentage, it's not going to give them in the playoff. Nicholas. I think they would try to get there. Look about the Boston Bruins, for sure. They have everything to make a good run. The goaltender, the defenseman, and the key, if they can or not, I'm not sure. Kim Costin has turned out to be quite the GM for the Carolers for Boston Sixers. You're so right. You have a good story about Costin. I don't know where I listened that part of there. So I think there would be, I think I have 9 goals, I believe, the last time I checked, or 10 goals. Igor Korskov, Timothy Lindgren, Nick Robinson, and Andrew from Igor. The first thing is going to be Toronto versus Boston. It could not be that way. But it could be, yeah. That's a great. It's like a hat trick, Larry. You got tonight the Ab win, the John win, and the Bill win. That's a good hat trick for sure, Larry. For that, Danny, I don't know what you tried to get. Igor Korskov, Timothy Lindgren, Nick Robinson, and another from Igor. So the story about Igor Koskov, he was drafted by the Toronto Maple Leafs, 31 overall pick in 2018 and 2016. He's 26 years old. He's a big 6'4", and he played in the KHL. He's only 12 point right now. Is right winger. So I don't know. Now the rights of him is coming from the Florida Panthers. So I'm not sure. Eric and Joel just confirmed about this one. Yeah, we heard that a little bit earlier in a tap, but we don't know it was a lower body injury. So I went out and lost a big time, sacrificed the future for the instant success. Yes, sir. I got 2 cards from him. Igor, here we go. Call. Dexter, still of the century, Robert. Monte, the new stud of the blue zone. Wow. Thanks so much, Robert Allen, to stop by. Great. Thanks, Cole. You're welcome. Patrick and Hockey Term. Yep. For the absolute look about them. Bob, Jeffrey, salut. So many hype of course. We are about 5 minutes, guys, for the third period between Winnipeg Jets and the Panthers play the Sabre tomorrow. This is a really important game for the Montreal Canadiens, the Panthers and the Buffalo Sabres. Doing rookie card. Well, less of 4 minutes to go, by the way. Sergei's blocked a shot and nearly fell on the ice, Luca Fossen said. Doc has already set a new career high with the 27 point this season. I still 1 goal away from matching his career high, and that, yep, it was 9. You're absolutely right about this. Great point, I think. Ankle. It's happened the second time. You know, the game against Nashville, he hurt himself. Bruno leave on for another day with Vancouver Luciano. Yeah, I thought he's going to be out after that, but it looked like it's a lot of likes tonight. It's good. Want to win, Gary. You're absolutely right about this. Still the Bengals winning 9-0, by the way, against Baltimore. I'm searching right now other game. There you funny. Sorry, coach. One, I was sick. I was going to see Toronto play, but my parents have only bought me a Montreal jersey. Nicholas, I like the Dak move more. At least we have to be center now. We already know he's a good on the wing. What's the game? I want to know if he would be not second center or not. We have a good game again. Center is looking more comfortable on my eyes. I will not leave friend. There we go. Jeffrey Podro will be there until the end. Yeah, I don't know. Is the best thing, but I can see that. But I thought it's going to be bring back Goudreau. Goudreau. I thought it would bring Rick Tocchet. Two minutes to go remaining, guys, on this game. To 1 the Jets. Will you be nice with a 6 and 9 pick for the Montreal Canadiens to take Will Smith and Brennan Yager? Yeah, I'm not sure yet. I will set that to you in our tab, the player you mentioned to you. But that will be really important. Like, we talk about Bedard, we joke a lot and thinking, or they win, but we're not happy, and they lose, we're happy, whatever it is, right? My point to you will be this way. I will be better if the best scenario, at least, to pick top 10 in our top. That's really important for Montreal Canadiens. Now, the players we can mention, he will change with time. Devoski, Smith, and Yager, drop. I think Brendan Yager could be now out of the top 10. It's all depends. So it will be interesting. No cut, but we have Stone. But American out the shuffle. Just like Crow, Blackbird, welcome aboard. But what I mean, that's my point of view about this. Last time I wear Ab jersey, I burn, and I thought go for Sandin Pelika. Sandin Pelika is a good prospect. Can he cross the top 10? This is my best question. Is it the best defenseman? Is it better to Rain Batcher? Is it better to Koliev? Is it better to Kate Allen? The time will tell us, but he can be a good player for sure. But I'm not sure at 9 if you go with Sandin Pelika versus I don't know. A Yager example. We can talk about Charlie Stramel. You can talk about Wood. Yeah. I think for Montreal Canadiens, it will be important to draft bigger players, not to go under 5'10" or 5'11". Welcome, Jessley. Vancouver look like the Winnipeg Jet win tonight, guys, by the score 2-1. The Jet won tonight 2-1. So, guys, tonight we have 3 games by 1 goal, 2-1, 2-1, and 4-3. Wow. Surprisingly. I got Wood. Here we go. If you want to an offensive right, then you got for him. Who else on the right D? You have Rain Batcher is a best one on the right D after him. That's fun between both is Rain Batcher is a 6'2", big defenseman. That would be the best way I would describe you. Look like the Baltimore come back, guys, and the game. They lead now 10-9. The Baltimore, 10-9. Looks at Rick Tocchet maybe next year. They have an agreement, look, between Rick Tocchet and the half of the game, by the way. They have an agreement, Rick, between Rick Tocchet and the Vancouver Canucks. Look like. Where they are right now is they don't know if the Vancouver Canucks are going to make a move or not. That's the thing about this. Rimbacher is a spray at home, but should out there and not off ice. Rimbacher is like is of course is the Pelican have a better offensive zone, but he can carry on the puck for his size. It's all depend what you want and where you want your spot pick. Yes. Now I don't think so. It will be the top 10, both of them. If you have a chance to go a little bit top 10, it could be a little bit more Sandin Pelika, for sure. But I will not touch this at the top 10. You have too many good forward in the draft right now. You can pick in the top 10 and for me, for sure. And I don't know if I have it this here. Let me check this one over there. Right now on my list, guys, I will give you my players right now. I have Bedard, Carson, Fantilli, Michkov. A defenseman you have to pay attention, guys, is a left defenseman, but it's not going to be a top 10. But Simachev for the Russia is a big defenseman, 6'4". You have to think about this. Then Will Smith. They have a player not many talk about. Pay attention for Zach Benson for the Winnipeg Ice. A lot of people asking me what Matthew Savoie does not do well this year. It's because Benson have an amazing, great year over there. And it will be really interesting what this center winger you can put him, Benson. I would take one Benson right now in front of Yager in my eyes. The only thing is 5'10", 160. The only thing I would say against Benson, but you don't talk about the players, I think it will be the player I was talking about. I would be very careful. Will Smith. I like the side of Edouard Sally for Czechia, but right winger. You have Callum Ritchie, big center, 6'2", in OHL. A lot of people talk about Andrew Crystal. My only problem for him is his skating. That will be my only problem for him. Pelinka, I put him in the top 10, like we mentioned, guys. Axel Sandin Pelika, top 10. Brendan Yager following by him is a big 6 foot over there. Some people don't talk a lot. I think it's Roddy Head, HEIDT for the Prince George Cougar and the WHL. One player we have to pay attention is Jaden Perron and the UCHL, jumping from 32 to 16. Another player I like is Samuel Onzek on the WHL. Very good defense players. A big left forward, left defenseman, left shoulder, plays center. Onzek. That would be like, the player I will look for that one. For a couple of players, you can add more on your skate, on your living. Okay, coach, friend, have a good night in our tap. About this, the club nation. Hold on. One out there. Sound good. Here we go. I think we'll conclude the show for tonight, guys. We've been there for almost 5 hours, and I think it will be the right time to do it when we feel some pressure left and right. Maybe better to get out there. Personally, I want to thank a great conversation for Nicholas, Luc Lafortune, Larry L. Larry, I have a great point here. We have a few people bring a lot on the table in our tap, of course. And then we have Gary Cornouillet, Larry, and many other people, guys. Keep consistent to be like this in the chat because that's you make that shot so much better. Please, no Russian coach from Luc Lavorsen, and that'd be good about this. Building didn't start with the defense and a good goalie from to come a skater or two. Yeah, you're absolutely right about this. I agree with you, Larry, about that. KLS, have a great night, KLS. Detroit will play tomorrow. Go to watching this game for sure, guys. This concludes another game, play-by-play commentary by the hockey coach, Coach Frenchy. Until then, guys, we want to thank all the moderators. Start with the captain, Danny T, but his Elias, the Luciano, the Ron, the Jose Duarte, the Enartab. You guys does an amazing, great job at the Hockey National Show. Without you, this channel will not be the same. So a lot of credit. Don't go only the guy talking right now. A lot of credit come to other people in the chat like the moderator. Have an amazing, great night, everybody. Have an amazing, great week. I wish you the best week of your life this week. Why not? Until then, my friend. That's Danny. Have a good night, Nicholas.
You are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you.
Yes, you have greatness inside you. Nicolas de Gobi-Bono. Have a good night, buddy. Everybody else in the chat, thanks so much for everything. We appreciate that for you participation on the Hockey National Show. Until the next time, my friend, of course, be well, be healthy. Find a way not only dominate your day. Find a way to dominate what? Yes, your year 2023. Have a great night, everybody. Thanks so much, Danny. Enjoy your night. I think so, look, they really pay attention to the size.